All right. Good morning, Tam and Lord Brown Bear. Good to see you guys. So before we start, actually, Lord Brown Bear, I hope you're there. I do have a question for you, because it did occur to me when we saved yesterday. We had just talked to Zevlor, and he mentioned, oh, we're gonna have some big celebration in your camp the next time you're there. Should I load before we talk to him, so that way we don't have to? Because as you can tell from the title of the screen, or the title of the stream, I'm thinking of going back and double checking, making sure that we got everything sorted before, because I'm assuming the tieflings leaving and us having the celebration is kind of the capstone to Act 1. So do I need to like load from before we talk to them so that we don't accidentally like trigger that the next time we go to our camp? Or is it kind of a non-issue, I guess is my question. Because I had that thought like right after I finished yesterday. I was like, huh, does this mean that I can't, like, because I was thinking of doing a bunch of quick of long rests and like trying to make sure that we got all of the events for the camp done before the end of Act 1 that we have so far. But again, if it doesn't really matter, then we can just continue. I was just a little concerned that we might be missing out on things if we get to the tiefling celebration bit too early. There's no concern about long rest events? Okay. All right, then we'll just go from where we were. I just wanted to make sure. You know me, I don't mind blind story, but I don't like the game sometimes fucking with me mechanics-wise. So let's get a move on. Okay, Halson, I see you're berating your employee. How's that going?
Strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning. A small one.
Are we good to talk now?
You took it upon yourself
okay,
to
now he's
undertake
yelling.
the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Why is she covered in blood still?
I shall listen to the explanation
Because
that
anyway,
you
the
owe
only thing you'd be worried about is
An
having
error, most
to do
grave
this, since they'll
master.
be...
I beg your grace.
As far as I know, we don't have any more quests with the
nature,
tieflings.
not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Well, teaching her a little bit of humility, that's not bad. She tried to imprison a child. No. She tried to kill a child. Let's be very honest here. Are you mad? Cog is a traitor. You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. Yeah, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Oh, okay. All right, what happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
I hope you come with decent gear.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn still.
I mean, the place looks a lot less intimidating when they're not all around chanting and all that shit. Where's Rat? Who are you?
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know that I did not live down to your expectation. Where did Wrath? Oh, God. Okay, guys, you think you could clean up the bodies? It's been like, even within canon, it's probably been at least a couple of days. Like,
I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. You've done it.
okay, enough with the
You brought
self-flagellation
house
there,
in-
Wrath.
No.
Yeah.
Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
I doubt he
I cannot
will.
imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
No, it wasn't. It was a hell full of blood and ash. Not wrong.
To be expected. I'm glad you survived intact. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yes.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it
trouble.
among the
Clearly they don't miss
pedestals
that tiefling
inside
girl.
our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh. Wait. Okay. What did he say? A library? Right? Rune of the Wolf. Dusty clay tablet portraying a wolf.
You will face
No, that's not what he's talking about.
It might have been better if he'd stayed away. Come now, took in those strays.
Right,
and then
didn't he say it was in the
left.
library? Wait, what? I'm confused. And hide the completed ones. Yeah, there's that and rescue the Druid Halsin. Wait, what? Okay, I will admit, I missed the end of that conversation with Wrath. What did he say? I'm confused.
I need a quick word.
You did this, Grove.
I'm very confused. Did I? Oh, the vault isn't. Okay, it's not in here. I'm an idiot. This way. This way. Oh, Nettie, I haven't even talked to you since, like,
Blessed
I came
day.
here.
I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
No. Hey, honestly, given how bad Illithid are, I get it. Like, you didn't know it was a special tadpole. As far as you knew, I was going to start transforming into a mind flayer within the week. You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place.
I'm sure you guys
but
will
I'll have
figure it
the
out.
chance. Thanks to you.
Y'all are druids. You're mostly half elves, dwarves, and like regular elves. You got plenty of time. You'll figure it out. Also, what did you mean? I didn't receive that. Okay. And send the camera. I mean, thank you? Oh. When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. A club. Send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. I'll take that. And take gold. There we go. Okay, well, we don't need that pack then. And can I? Okay, I can. So regular backpacks, I can put quest items in. Okay, good. This will at least help me fucking organize this somewhat. Good lord. There we go. Admittedly, I'm going to have to do some inventory management, probably off stream tomorrow, because I am consistently riding at the very edge of what my character can carry, which means we got to organize this shit somewhat. There we go. Elixir of the Colossus, you go there. You can be marked as wares. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Explosives, healing potions, and regular potions. There we go. We're still using that. That's sellable. There we go. Okay. Right. This was where we had the dissected hastily written note, Halsin's pipe. Wait, hastily written note.
Here we go.
Oh, right. That was his note to Nettie. Can we take
Wish I had a
the... Oh,
bag
we
of
can take
holding.
that. Bottled blooms. What is that? These beautiful petals continue to blossom. Oh, okay. No reason to take that then. Rune of the eagle, rune of the bear, empty socket, rune of the elk. So if I put it over here, This thing? Combine? Right? Did I miss something again? I feel like I missed something again. Do I select it now? Ah, there we go. Or not? What the fuck happened? I'm confused. Am I supposed to light them all up? No. Wait, what? I'm... There we go.
What have we here?
Fucking A. Oh, fancy. Can I... There we go. Hey! Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, most well known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why did they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power and the Harpers intend to keep both themselves. Yeah, I can't really disagree with that. I mean, it's generally for the good, but sometimes the Harpers just fuck up and they really have a hard time fucking acknowledging it. Weigh the life of man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. These dangerous groups utterly disregard intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads to them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. Yep, that's pretty much the shadow druids. The Order of Klurd. I don't know why, but Klurd sounds stupid. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies is the Order of Klurd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Lol. For the balance. Yeah, I know. Look, it's Faerun, I get it. Some magical items should not be picked up by random adventurers and carried into well-populated areas. I understand that. But being the person who was the adventurer that they wanted to shove into a box in the bottom of the ocean, basically, I'm less inclined to believe them. Dark Justiciars, I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the period of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Okay. I'll take that. Hey, lots of supply. Ooh, Wyvern Toxin, Serpent Fang Toxin. Elixir Poison Resistance, Antidote. Let's go ahead and hand those to Asterion. I'll take the rest. Some scrolls, thank you. Nothing in the vase. Oh, guys, you're crowding. I need to be able to click on the vases. I need to make sure that they're empty. And the Glaive Sorrow. Ooh. 1d10 weapon enhancement +1. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Sorrowful Lash. Pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. Target can't be pulled if it is huge in size. Bonus action, which is cool. I mean, it's a 1d10 +1, which I guess is not the worst. It's basically the same as Karlach's. I don't know. For being like the capstone weapon of Act 1, that doesn't seem very interesting. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave will not send help even if I ask. This land is wounded, the rot is deep, but it is deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Okay. I'm assuming Halsin wrote that, and he's been like... Because I'm assuming Halsin is going to be joining us, because that's kind of what it sounded like. Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. The robe's thin fabric is pleasantly warm to the touch. Send that to Gale, I guess. Pick up Ned Wares. Pick up.
Walk in death.
I don't know. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more interesting than just a +1 weapon that doesn't even really have that interesting of an effect.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, if you could use Sorrowful Lash as a reaction, that would be kind of cool. Like, imagine the enemy trying to run away from you, and then you just grab them and yoink them back. That would be kind of cool. But, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if I'll find a use for it, but... I mean, I may as well gather up. Nobody seems to mind me grabbing this stuff now. Bottled eye. Why is there a bottled eye? Ugh. Bottled tentacles, bottled salt. Okay, right, because this was Halsin doing his, Halsin's pipe. A wooden pipe worn smooth with age and use. It still smells faintly of exotic tobacco. Did I read his journal? I don't remember if I did. Yes, we did. I remember reading that now. Finished playing through Left 4 Dead 1 and... I'm assuming that's supposed to be Left 4 Dead 2. Is there anything up here? Soul coins, a tree. I mean, we could grab these books, but I've sold them 1,000 times over. I'm not gonna take the druid shit. Great fun, casual, turn brain off, kill zombies. Kind of fun re-experiencing the storyline, even if the first game barely had a coherent story. Even if Left 4 Dead is one of those games / settings where you really wonder how the hell the zombies have made it as far as they have, as they're very easy to put down. If I recall, the central issue with... Why are you on the ground again?
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
That was it. The big thing, Tenwin, if I recall correctly, with Left 4 Dead is the virus is airborne, and the people who are quote-unquote immune are actually asymptomatic carriers. So the survivors even being near other non-infected humans eventually gets them infected. So you're in a situation where containment isn't really possible. Congratulations, you killed all the zombies. One person took one breath of air outside of their mask, and now they're infected again. Like, it's significantly worse than the traditional zombie apocalypse where it only spreads through bites. I believe the comic book that they did, that Valve did, goes more into depth on that, if I recall correctly. Okay, I don't think we have anything with the... Hold on, let me... Those are companions. The game still wants me to do something with the Necromancy of Thay, but I am suspicious as all fuck with that. We found a book that told the container of the Night Song underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Spirit of the Amulet in the Underdark. The Adamantine Forge. Yep, we'll be having that. Rescue the Grand Duke. That's also at Moonrise Towers. Rescue Wolbrin, Moonrise Towers. We'll meet him in Baldur's Gate. I'm just saying the zombies are easy to gather up in one place and they drop from a single bullet. I just imagine there'd be ways to gather them in one place and just burn them all. Or like phosphor or something like that. Okay. In terms of controlling the zombie outbreak, Tenwin, yes. But, okay. How easy was it to control the flu or COVID? That's an airborne pathogen. Like, that's the problem with Left 4 Dead's zombie plague, is that essentially the zombies are the flu. They're an airborne pathogen now. And that becomes incredibly hard to quarantine against. Imply getting revenge on Auntie Ethel. I mean, we already dealt with Auntie Ethel. She's gone. I don't think she comes back. I suppose we could go over to her house and really fuck up all of her little displays that she has in her entryway. We're still working on the Orpheus book. Oh, that was my other question. Lord Brownbear, the Githyanki crash. So when we... Hold on, where is it? When we tried to go through the mountain pass last time, the game was like, don't go through here until you're absolutely ready, because then you're not, like, make sure you've gotten everything taken care of. So if I go to deal with this Githyanki crash, is that going to fuck up, like, resting with the tieflings or the party or whatever the hell else? Also, I was playing my off-stream character, and there's something over here. I just realized that. Because my other character was able to get down here, and I did not know that. We might run back over there and see what's over there on this playthrough. Honestly, I think the airborne thing was something added posthumously to the setting, because in-game it's never mentioned. It's always referenced with bites. In Left 4 Dead 1, the comic book takes place canonically after the main campaign, but before Bill's sacrifice. During the main campaign, yes, all they know about is the bites. The 4 lead survivors of Left 4 Dead 1 do not realize that it is airborne and that they are asymptomatic carriers until after the game is over. You should have the party first, I imagine. Okay. So we're not going to touch. Because I didn't know, because I want to bring Lae'zel into the party, and obviously if we're going to the Githyanki Crash, that would obviously be where we want to have her with us. So we definitely dealt with the Blighted Village. We definitely dealt with everything there. I wanted to... What's the fastest way to get down here? Roadside Cliffs. So then we head down this way. I mean, yeah, we could head back to Auntie Ethel's house and see if... Also, why is all of this still on fire? You think it would be done by now. There it is. Okay, so you can get down here. And you?
Let's get in.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
All right, move the rock. Hey, ornate chest. Hey, a ruby. Ooh, that's actually worth a pretty penny. Harper's notebook. Tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selûnite sect. Okay, so this must have been from before. Yeah, we found the forge. We did. Yeah, I know where it is, but I took one look at it and was like, oh boy, because I couldn't figure out how to open the way to it without being able to find a way back. And that immediately had me going, ugh, I don't know if I want to do everything over there. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll, cache. Okay. Send those to me. Send that to me. Yep, and add the words. Okay, so there was a little reward stuff down here. That's nice.
I have such a
I am 90% certain Gale can use Mage Hand. Yes, but that requires me to put Gale in the party. I could bring Lae'zel, but that would also result in me having to take Karlach out, basically, because she's my frontliner. Okay, we cleared all of this. We cleared all of this. All of that's cleared. Oh. Oh. Wait, did we miss something up there? Because I could have sworn that we
should all be running.
I could have sworn that we got all of that. Hold on. Oh, wait. There's a dirt mound here.
Simple enough.
Did I seriously miss that? Yeah, there's even a shovel here. Well, at least the game, I guess that's the closest you get to a tutorial of, hey, you should carry a shovel around, dunce. There we go. Add that to wares, pick up, send that to a stair. Thank you. More money is always good. It is a little weird that the bodies and the blood are still all over the place here. Oh, right. There we go. Hey, you. Where are we at? Right, and then I remember us coming to this place, but I thought we got everything, but maybe some things only show up if you actually explore what that guy was up with. Yeah, we cleared all of this. Oh, perception. Wait.
Careful, I'm behind.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Wait, nature. Why are we doing nature? I have speak with animals, but okay, whatever.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Go ahead and give myself guidance.
Gold coin pokes from
We're good.
its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
I guess sleight of hand is better. Ooh, 15. Ooh, and I can't back out now. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, I do have that. Oh, cool. I didn't realize there was a button down here for this. We'll go with the metal dice for now. This is probably gonna fail. I'm gonna get bit. Ah! I do have max inspiration. Let's go ahead and roll it once. I still think I'm gonna fail. Oh, holy shit, we actually managed to get it.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
There we go. Another pouch. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within this sticky shell. Okay. Can I do something with that? Because it's quite heavy. Holy shit, it's heavy. Why does a spider egg weigh 6 pounds? Head to wares. Send that to Karlak. Karlak, I hope you're not an arachnophobe. Because we're gonna have some issues. Also, send that to camp. Send that to camp. Potions of speed. There we go.
Should mind my step.
Alright. But that was everything. Because we already got the... Yeah, we already got the chest up here. Everything else is taken care of. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Well, I guess it's a good thing we came back. The egg sac can be thrown? Ooh.
Wanna dance?
I mean, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Either way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I also completely forgot. If we're going to be adventuring around here. Give me an aid spell. There we go. Everybody gets 10 additional hit points. I'm going to go ahead and throw on my Armor of Agathis. There we go. Okay. Now. Cleared that out. There's no way up there. There's no way over there. We know we can't go that way. Yeah, hold on. Let's check out the tea house real fast.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think maybe there's something we can do about her entry, the entry hall with all of those trapped, let's be honest, trapped souls. Let's see if we can do something about that. Nope, no, 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 no. Don't turn the fireplace back on. Go through the fireplace. There we go. Down the stairs. Seldarine Drow. Ugh. Yeah, headless corpse preserved through esoteric magic. Okay.
Attention!
So, how do we want to break this?
If you insist.
Can we... We can do that. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to get him out of there. I don't know what I can do for her. Well, let's just end his suffering then. Karlak, break it. Sorry, man. But this was all I could think of. Pick up and add to wares.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to fight the deadly
Oh, I was hoping I
disease
could
that
break it.
ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Can I break it? No, can't break that one either. Damn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. can't slow
And
down.
then we've got this poor bastard over here. Oh, is he better now?
Very well.
Or is he still...
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone. You're safe now, though I would not recommend staying.
May she burn in the 9 hells.
I mean, she's not dead because they're
things she
Fae, but...
Things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
I'm surprised you remember that. Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon. I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
Oh, thank you for
You
that
change.
mental image.
Skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you.
Wait, is he a drow? He might be. I think he is, but I don't know if he's a Seldarine drow or not. Do you have any idea when this will happen?
I don't know. It could be a 10-day. Could be any moment. I can't do this. You're too dangerous. I'm sorry.
Do not tell me you're about to try something. Okay, good. Yes, just don't go in there. Why are you going inside? Where the fuck are you going? Wait, what? Where the fuck did he go? Why would you go deeper into the hag's lair? I mean, she's gone, but that's stupid. Hourglass, studded shield. That was the various things. Blast these fucking mirrors. There are just like the other races now. I mean, to be fair, he spent probably several years being traumatized by a hag. If that doesn't wake a drow up, then I don't know what will. Alright, nothing we can do for her. Oh, I'm too close. Hold on. Back up. Oh. Headless Corp preserve. Oh, it's not even gonna let me. There's a hidden path to the Underdark from here, but yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, it does say that. Huh. Oh, no, right. It's the mushroom circle thing. I remember that. I don't think there's anything we can do for this one either. Because I don't think anything's gonna do any damage. No. Okay. Now, didn't you all tell me not to attack the mirror with this one?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Everybody back up. Everybody back up. Oh. Has a... That's permanent, isn't it? Is that permanent? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Well, we're reloading that. Fuck that shit. Until long rest. Ugh. Well, fuck that. Well, wait. Can I?
If not over.
If I have... You can remove it with remove curse. Ah, okay. Because what I was thinking... Oh, we don't have any, so it's not gonna work.
All right.
We told you not to. I know. If I split, confirm, take you, and then we're just gonna drop you over here.
Have I been this way before?
Drop you right next to it. And then we move away.
Let's get on with it.
And then we have Shadowheart throw fire at it. No, it still counts. It still counts. Damn. I was hoping that by blowing something up next to it, it wouldn't count as whoever did the attack, but no, that is not the case. Damn.
Mind never quiet. Swift as my
Fine.
feet can
Guess there's
carry
nothing
me.
else really we can do here. Yeah, I don't know what else. Whatever. Oh, no, not that way. Out of here. Get me out of here. Terrell, we beat the shit out of the hag, got her to low health, she offered to negotiate, and then I threatened her into giving me both the girl and the power source. Because, I mean, she is technically correct. She being a Fae and all, killing her isn't gonna actually change much. She'll just come back again. But if she tries to take revenge on me, I'll happily kill her a second time. Alright, so that's cleared out. That's done. Nothing else over here. Okay. Was there anything else in the goblin camp? I don't think so. Nope, that's just the way down. We cleared out all that. What was over here? Hold on. That man's body is still frozen. Apology. Do I really want to get any of this? Not really. I mean, no. It's gonna bug me if I don't take it, isn't it? Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where's those whole chickens? Gimme. Really? You have to climb all the way over there in order to get to it? Anything I want from over here? Counts of the ball spawn crisis, purge plate. Nope, nothing of any real value. That's how you take care of the Fae? I mean, I thought it was pretty appropriate. Plus, we got to do an intimidation check on her, which is always hilarious when you're intimidating a creature that technically can't die. Right. Hey, you still have stuff on you. Oh, I missed that entirely. Oh. Anybody else we forget? No? No, we looted everything else. Okay, but again, what was up here? Oh, it just leads to the mountain pass. Okay, so both this and this are the mountain pass. Okay. That means we want to go back down into the Underdark. Reach Moonrise Towers through the Grimfort. Okay, so hold on. Oh, I don't have a way to deal with that poison cloud, do I? Fuck. Okay, so then technically the Underdark, or at least portions of the Underdark, are technically part of Act 2 then, right? Because that's what this seems to be implying. Because if we can get to Moonrise no? Then why can I get to Moonrise Towers through the Grimfort? Also trying to remember exactly how in the fuck. Okay, so hold on. If it's a poison cloud, is there any way to turn this shit off? Does not look like it. Maybe if I open the door, it'll... Act 2 is Moonrise. Yes, that's Okay, but there's a literal elevator here that says reach Moonrise Towers through the Grimfort. How close can I get? Disengage. So I'm wondering if we can... No, it's medium toughness. It's not gonna... God damn. And of course, I don't think we have a potion of poison immunity. We just have a potion of poison resistance. Can no longer be poison. Okay. Lasts until long rest.
A long way to go still.
I wonder if a green dragonborn can handle this poison. Maybe, but I think they only get resistance to it, not immunity. I could have sworn that clerics learn clear air or whatever that spell is, or is that only a druid thing now? God damn it. Hold on. No, just go to camp. Ooh, there's a... Oh, cool. There's a Grimforge camp, too. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because I had the party split, it sent Shadowheart to the camp and not everybody else? That is weird. That is very weird.
Moving ahead.
Oh, that's really cool. How many of these camps did they make? Because this is pretty fucking cool. Are Dragonborn aligned with their colors? For the most part, black is acid, though. As is, I think, copper is acid. So it's not a 1-to-1 as far as coloration goes. I think he stops you from using a different skin color. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Wait, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to grab Will real fast. Or not Will, Gale. Gale.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater
take
pleasure.
Shadowheart's
Back in the
book.
thick of...
We also need to get you level
I
up.
applaud your taste.
5, he gains 2 spells. Stoke Curse. Counter spell sounds like a very good idea for him. And of course, Fireball. As for his prepared spells... Huh, are those really the only cantrips he knows? That's weird. I could have sworn... Fog Cloud. I could have sworn I taught him Clear Air at some point, or something. Misty Step, Web... Fireball, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Don't need Witch Bolt. Take Shield. Honestly, Mage Armor's not that good either. Mirror Image is pretty good. Blur's pretty good. Detect Thoughts, Blindness. And Counter Spell. We'll go with that for right now. I could have sworn that I taught him. And apparently, no, I don't think he does know Mage Hand, which is baffling. Let's, magic weapon. Cloud of Daggers does sound like it would be a decent way to deal damage to anybody in a group. Invisibility, knock. He does not have many 3rd level spell slots, so... Yeah, Lae'zel does. You're right. Lae'zel does. Gaseous Form, Flight, Darkness. Having somebody else be able to cast Darkness would be nice. Impaired Touch requires him to be in melee, not the best idea. And we'll grab Chromatic Orb. Yeah, what cantrip? No, he has Mage Hand. I was wrong. He's got Firebolt, Ray of Frost, Bone Chill, Shocking Grasp, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, and Light.
Where am I?
Unfortunately, what exactly did I want him to be wearing is the question. I've been sending him a lot of different stuff. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. Oh, that's suitably fancy, ain't it? The other choice is +1 bonus to spell save DC, which is good. And a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges, which he probably won't, but... Oh yeah, that's much... Blue is much more Gale's color. Dragonborn disdain ambivalence, and while they appreciate the virtue of knowing both sides of an argument, they don't respect those who know both sides but are unable to choose between them. They believe decisiveness was a sign of strong character. Members of other races believe this made it more difficult to reach a compromise, but sometimes Dragonborn were eager to make a compromise because they realized that each side was committed to their own position. Yeah. Okay. Morning Frost versus Melf's first staff. Wielder deals an additional 1 damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell can possibly inflict chilled upon the target. Makes them vulnerable to cold damage. And unfortunately, I just don't like cold damage that much. I don't think we have that many. Can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. That's really good. But I do like him having the ability to deal extra damage with the... Because he can upcharge that and deal a lot of guaranteed damage. Was there anything in the box that I wanted to give him? Oh dear God. There is too much shit now. It is rapidly becoming hard to... It is rapidly becoming hard to keep track of all of this. Oh dear. Equip to Gale. No, he doesn't need a weapon like that. Gets the +2 bonus. Staff of Crones I don't need. Sorrow I don't need. He's not a healer. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, gain momentum. When you are concentrating, you cannot be knocked prone or move against your will. He says that, but he hasn't seen Baldur's Gate. I know. Just don't remind me. I have no idea how I'm going to manage all of this. It's too much shit. Too much shit. Also, this should be down here. Why is that still marked as wares? Why can I not remove it from wares? Or whatever. I don't really think there's anything. Temporary heals target whenever you burn an enemy. When they inflict a condition, gain 2 turns of reverberation. That's probably the best one because we've got a bunch of different spells that can cause conditions. The other choice with that would be Lae'zel. See, the problem is that I'm becoming really reliant on Shadowheart being able to cast Bless because plus 2d4 to attack rolls is really fucking nice. But hold on. Because this is a cantrip, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Per short rest. Wait, what? Why is that per short? So wait, he can only make the mage hand once per short rest? That's kind of annoying. All right, leave cat. Let's see if we can get this to work.
What can it do once it's extracted?
That orb seems power. What orb? What are you talking about, Asterion?
Why?
Oh, you're talking about Gale's orb.
It might be useful. Who knows?
Okay, Asterion, I'm usually willing to hear you out on your weird plans, but this is a Netherese orb we're talking about. This is literally a nuke in a can. We are not keeping it. That is a bad idea.
Excellent choice.
Okay, so is the mage hand capable of getting through here? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's locked. The door over here is locked. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Asterion, I'm gonna give you that poison resistance potion.
Is ash and meat.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, not that. Elixir poison resistance. Resistant to poison damage can no longer be poison. So split that. Give me one of them. And it put it down. Put it over here. That to Asterion.
Watch your back.
Split the party. Now, Asterion, I need you to drink this. Sorry how good Gale is late game. I hate that I'm his support. Asterion would absolutely like to have control of a nuke. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm in charge of this little cavalcade of fuck-ups. All right. Yep, nope, it works. All right. I'm really hoping that unlocking these doors clears out the air in here.
With pleasure.
Okay, it's just a +10. We're good. No problems. And did that clear it out? No, it did not. What even is over here? Is there anything of value over here? No.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of range.
He's not wrong. That looks like an entire second part of the Sharian temple complex. Interesting. All right. Well, what was in this guy's body? Nothing, of course. I was really hoping there'd be a way, there would be something in here, given all the fucking screaming and gnashing of teeth about it, but oh well.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, everybody get out of the room.
In it. Let's have a look.
All right. You can still cast Mage. No, you can't. You can't. It really is once per short rest. Why is it once per short rest? It's a cantrip. Is it being provided by an item? No. No, but he can only cast it once per short rest. That's stupid. That's stupid. So I wasted that. We're gonna have to short rest to do that fucking shit. God damn it.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, how do I get back up to that platform? Because I don't even remember how to get back up there. Fuck.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
What?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
What are you two talking about? I'm very confused as to what they're talking about. From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale? Easiest thing in the world, though I do it the other way around. Okay, I don't understand. The two of you are very confusing. No, that's the way up to Moonrise.
Must have been remarkable. Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
Why is this door closed? I thought I cleared this whole place out.
Finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Hope keeps you going.
Send those to camp. Oh, this is the backside of the eating area. Right. And... oh.
Oh. What's that?
A button. Hey! Well, I'm glad I came back.
That's curious.
Oh? Collapsed archway. Okay, so that's a way for tiny things to get inside. And a heavy chest. Hey, Pegasus feather. Interesting. Mud Mephit wing. Agate. Pick wares. Pick that up. Send those to camp. Take those. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Okay, no way to get in here. This side. Back out. Which means we've got to go back through... wait, how do I... I don't remember how to get back up to... it was over here, wasn't it? Oh god, we're gonna have to go back up and around, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back up and around. Just teleport? That uses my precious spell slots, Terrell. Plus, I can only teleport I mean, wait, how many scrolls of Misty Step do I have? Hold on. Sort. Misty Step, Misty Step. Oh, I guess okay, hold on. Actually, we might, hold on. We might be able to make this work. Because we would need to teleport. Come on, guys. It's taking so long. Let's go. I did loot all of you, right? Yes. So if we stand here and then teleport over here, we should be able to get on top of this, right? Just teleport one person? Why? And trigger the waypoint? There's a... Okay, Terrell? I didn't know there was a waypoint. Actually, hold on, no. Karlak, you're actually best suited for this because you have the best mobility. No, I didn't. Lord. Just send these to Karlak.
Don't be shy.
And then we use that. And yoink. There we go. Pick up that. Oh, scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silov's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Silov's hearing. Okay. That, well, just grab all of that and put it in wares. And then jump. Hey, scroll of warding. Infinite wares. Send that to me. Forge, overlook. Oh, and add.
Well, if that's the case, then why did I bring Gale to begin with? I should have kept Shadowheart at party.
God dang it. Ugh. All right, you know the deal. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'm feeling stiff as heck. Be right back, guys. All right. All right. Let's get moving.
forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
So there's... Also, it just occurred to me, we really should be putting the weapon back.
Soldier?
Okay, so we're looking for... Oh, there we go. Well, now we can just... So, wait. We just... Oh, why did my audio mixer just pop out of OBS? Okay, that was weird.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
No, guys, no.
These things have stayed interesting.
There we go. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Okay, there's more.
Hey-ho.
Okay, yeah, we're going back to camp, and we're grabbing Shadowheart.
Looking ahead, these boots have seen everything.
There's Gale. There's Carla. Where? Okay, where are they? There she. No, that's yes. There she is.
Shah's blessings upon you.
First time I just teleported right next to the waypoint. Oh, well, lucky you.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad wonderful.
There we go. I just teleported right next to the waypoint, missed the entirety of the Upper Shar Temple. I mean, that do be how it is sometimes, though. It's why I get so paranoid about exploring. I don't like missing stuff like that. Oh, another Dark Justicar's mail. Okay. Send that to Karlach. Not to Karlach. Misty book. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silov the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Silov Yavi brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Okay, so... dealing with the usual fanatics, I guess. Yeah, you know, Shadowheart, this isn't really painting your church in a very good light. I'm gonna say it. Some destroyed items, a mace mold. Karlach, you've got the rest of these. I'd appreciate it if you could. I mean, it looks like... Were they I can't tell if they were mass-producing equipment or if they were recycling equipment with how beat up most of it looks.
Must lug my guts through this hell. With haste.
So... let's see what else is up here. Heavy chests, books. Nothing in there. What about the vases? Oh! That vase actually had shit in it. Nice. That was a skull. Oh, rows of books. Nothing over there.
Something good here. I hope.
Hey, a raft of wine. Very nice. Send a camp. We have a scroll of fear, some alchemical ingredients, gold. Go. What is forge construction law? This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 25668. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing level of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling the magma heat values. Hammer test 267. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/4. Okay. Don't know how they managed to convince what was essentially a metallurgical prodigy to start working for them. Aside from religious fervor, apparently. I mean, that's either a giant puzzle or that's a giant boss fight, and I don't know which is which. But it's gonna be one of those things. I'm still half expecting these skeletons to get up at some point. total mind domination. I mean, probably not wrong. Up. Wait, what? Oh, speak of the devil. God damn it. And they have ranged weapons. God, fuck you. Okay, the animated armor we don't have to worry about. Well, that one we don't have to worry about. Where's... Oh my god. Really? It's an ambush? Fuck you. Can I even... Really? They have to... High defense. Oh, good lord. What are the defenses? 18? The higher your armor class, the harder you are to hit. Yeah, no shit. Resistant to poison and psychic damage. They have absolute garbage wisdom saves, charisma and intelligence saves. That's good to see. Might actually be able to make some use of spells against these guys. Holy shit. Well, at least we get to go first. Go ahead and give me a blessing. Oh, I have the wrong weapon on Karlach. I have the wrong weapon on her. Okay, and then I want you to pull back. Anything that forces them, because quite frankly, where they're positioned is not good for us. They can just take pot shots at us and keep us from engaging.
Give in.
So for right now, I just want to take pot shots at them and then force them to come to me. Okay, 9 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
Let's have some carnage.
Asterion. These, no, they count as constructs, right? Animated armor. It's its, oh, okay, it's its own thing. All right. Go with sneak attack. Arrow of arcane interference. Prevents them from regenerating hit points. Lasts for 10 turns. Constitution save. These are all Constitution saves. It's not going to matter for them because they don't give a shit. Guess heat metal wouldn't do anything against animated armor. I think it makes it so that they... I think they take a debuff. Still remember that one of the first things community did with photo mode release is an in-game edition of Lost titled Our Lady of Lost. Oh. I mean, I'm not surprised. In fact, I haven't even considered playing around with the... photo maker mode, but that might be something cool to do at some point. You really outside of normal range? Hold on. How much movement do you have? It's gonna take most of his movement to get away from them and out of cover. So we can move. Well, no, wait. Oh, right. He has dash. Right. Okay, hold on. So move forward. And then I want you to sneak attack with an acid arrow on him. Good damage. Now I want you to cunning action dash. Get the fuck out of there. All back. Force them to come to us. Force them to come to us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yep. Go ahead and take cover. Take cover.
Under their noses.
Break that line of sight.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, there we go. Force them to use their dash actions. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Get down here. Much better. I'm sure I mean, the fact that one of you is capitalizing loss and the other isn't tells me that you might not even be talking about the same thing. Okay.
Survival is all
so
that matters.
I'm thinking...
Now this is my
Carlach, can
happy
you...
place.
You can get in there. Good.
I'm ready.
The Lost comic? You mean the... What? The only, like, unless you're talking about that one Control-Alt-Delete comic that always gets memed on. But I know that is the Control-Alt-Delete comic that always gets memed on because I was there when that comic first came out. Yes, like, everybody else has different names for it. I just know it as that one Control-Alt-Delete comic because I was a reader of that when it happened. It is called Lost. I don't remember that. I just remember it getting memed all to hell after it came out. Can we... Interesting. Oh, wait. Doesn't that mean... Oh my god. Just can't reach destination.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, so main thing would be to get... Okay, so hold on. Move.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, I want you to come around the corner. Come on. Animated arm. There we go. He's burnt to death. Good. And then you can dip back.
Can you feel
Asterion.
Death's cold grip?
Da 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 da. Then I want you to shoot him. Good. We at least did some damage. Dip back into cover.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach, you can get to him.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, that's a brazier in front of him. I thought that was just discolored ground. All right, so we're going to move up. That takes an action to activate, so yeah, not something I want to do in the middle of combat. Let's try to get him with the booming blade. Good. Hit him again. And we missed. I should have known.
I missed this.
You can't do much else, Asterion, so just stay... Actually, hold on. Are you... You have a lower AC than she does, so no, stay back.
My turn.
And then Karlach, I want to get you up here. You can help out with this.
Eat it.
God, even with the blessing, we're still... There we go. Good damage. Reckless attack. Good. Almost got him. In fact, Boots of the Giant. Athletics failed. Grit. Skill. Wait, difficulty class 0. Oh, because they contest it, but it didn't do any damage either. That's annoying. Higher if you're hidden or invisible. What are her... I thought her athletic score was good. Yeah, she has a +6. How the fuck did we... Yeah, okay, whatever.
Cut and run.
No, he can't do anything. She can't do anything. Yep, he's gonna fire. Ooh, they have multi-attack. That's not good. Oh, good. He's still missing. Good. I have high AC. Get fucked. I mean, if you want to focus on me, by all means, please. That is exactly what my character's here for. Wow. Okay, that actually went really well. Hot damn, that went really well. Okay. Let's try to take out him. And you missed. Fuck. All right. Well, we can start closing in on these guys now.
Ready.
Shadowheart.
On the move.
I would appreciate it if you would. Sacred Flame gives you the best chance because they have low wisdom save. There we go. Move up. Try to keep Asterion blocked off from the enemy, please.
Karlach, it's go time.
Huh. After using dash or disengage, you can make a ranged attack as a bonus action. Really? Why does she get that? Is that a berserker thing? That's weird. Okay. Either way. Still annoying that he has 18 AC. Oh. This armor is incapacitated by anti-magic. I should have brought a Susser Blossom then. Damn.
Never a dull moment.
Are they immune to... It doesn't look like they're immune to blindness, so hopefully... Well, they do have high con save, so that's probably what keeps them from... Yeah, immune to blinded. I should have seen that coming. Still. And there we go. Hexblade's curse.
Fuck yes.
No, she's going to get hit by the attack. Let's just focus on trying to take this guy down. There we go. Very nice. And then just run in and kick him. See, that's what... If the athletics check is successful, why does it not knock him back? I don't understand. Whatever. It's still bonus damage.
Where do I go from here?
Get in close. Don't let him engage.
This feels good.
In fact, just go ahead and use your cunning action to boost. I want you on this side of him. That way, if we want to engage in melee, we can.
No choice but to keep going.
Nobody else says anything else. Good. Critical miss. Get fucked, you dick. Let's Let's get in here. Sneak attack. Silenced. Doesn't really matter. Offhand melee attack. Good.
I wonder if this is worth a
Stab.
cost.
There we go. Very nice. And he's just gonna stand there? Oh, is it waiting for the silence to run out? Nope. The body's just standing there. Okay. That's a bit weird. Why is it counting as stealing? We killed them. I don't understand. So Karlach. That's weird. Why does it count it as stealing? Empty, empty, empty. Torch. Random skeleton.
What path lies before me?
Torch. What have we got? Scale mail mold.
What a charmer.
Pick that up, Karlach. Torch, torch, torch. Skeleton.
Is that blood?
What have we got up here?
Never mind.
Anything else up here other than the skeletons? Hey. I'll take those.
Time to press ahead.
And all of this has been destroyed from the looks of it. Wait. Ah, no. So that's the destroyed section that was up there. Okay, okay. Don't have to worry about anything being missing up there. Good. Jump on now. And you. And... oh my god, is all of that explorable? Karlach. Send that to Karlach. I picked gold. I think I'm gonna have to start... I'm gonna have to start giving the gold to somebody else because it's actually starting to weigh a lot of money. Weigh a lot of money. It's starting to weigh a lot.
Hey, good looking.
Karlach, though, is also running rapidly out of room with how much shit I'm having her carry.
There is work to do.
Oh, why did... oh my god. You don't need these. Send those to camp. You don't need this. Send that to camp. You don't need this. Send that to camp. And we don't need this. Send it to camp. Also, didn't you say you were going to find a spot for this in camp? Why are you still carrying it? Alright, these can go to Karlach.
Soldier.
And in fact, if that's the case, hold on. This, 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 this. Keep that. That. There's it. There it is. That. That. Keep that. So... send that to me. All the rest of this is... add to wares. All of that. Oh wait, not that. Not that. Shit. Move from wares. Those are throwables. We don't want to lose those. Everything else of theirs is wares, and then we have the molds down here. Grab those molds. How much do these weigh? A lot. Send those to Shadowheart. Can she carry all that?
Whatever comes.
Yes, good. That frees up quite a bit of room in Karlach. Ready to burst. What the fuck does that mean?
Never wanted the easy path.
And how do I get down there? Oh, oh, there's bubbles in the lava. I see, I see. That's Karlach. Pick those up. Okay. Do not touch the lava. In fact, I'm probably going to split the party here so that we don't accidentally step in the lava. Whoa. You actually... I mean, it looks like you could get... oh, is there something in there? Hold on. Is there something in there? No. I mean, it kind of feels like... it kind of feels like they would hide something here, right? Is that a... ooh, a mithril... okay, hold on. Karlach, Karlach. First of all, you're fire resistant, so you're far less likely to die if something goes wrong. Hey, you. And then it is a vein, so let's go ahead and switch to the blunt weapon. Yeah, piercing resistance, slashing immunity, force vulnerability. Go ahead and crack that open for me. There we go, mithril ore.
Marching.
Oh, survival. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's probably a fucking thing to... There's probably something to... Please do not burn yourself, Astarion. There we go. All right, I'll come over there and dig that up. Ugh. How many adventurers have been lost to lava in Faerun, you think? Thinking, I can handle this, and then they fuck up one jump, and then they die. Okay, send that to Karlach. And then the rest I'll take.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here.
Making me sweat.
No, I think the lava is making you sweat, Karlach. Because even you are probably having some issues with this.
How delicious.
Shall we? Let's get going.
Okay, rebind the party.
Find a way forward.
Well, I mean, we could probably feather fall down there, but it'd probably be easier to go that way and do it, but ugh. What even, hold on, what is even over there? Find the lost amulet. Oh, what in the, oh, that's a lava elemental. That's not good. That's not good. Do I even have anything that would inflict cold damage? I don't think I do. Not unless it's a scroll. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw those in there. What was I putting in here? Right, quest items. Forgot about that. I'm also just going to go ahead and throw anything that I think might be a quest item in there as well, just to save me on room. The alchemist thing can go in the fire. Can I put this in here? No, it will not let me. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You go over to Karlach as your loot. Put you up here. There we go. Nice and organized. Forge plant.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay, it looks like there's another path up this way, but I didn't see one. Again, we would have to feather fall down there, or we could just go down and jump. Yeah, see, if I had known there was a fast travel point in this area, I'd have come over here when we first found it, but I had no guarantee of that. Jesus, if this isn't... Getting some real Moria flashbacks from Lord of the Rings in this. Oh wow, 180 experience just for that. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. We got a long way to go to get to level 7. Okay, is this safe to walk on? It looks like it is. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, well, we still get to go first. That's good. What do you have? Let me guess. They explode too. Yeah, of course they do. God damn it. When the mephit dies, it explodes in a burst of lava, dealing 2 to 12 fire damage to all creatures within 2 meters. They are also immune to fire, which means they cannot hurt themselves with their explosion. They are vulnerable to the cold. It's just a shame that there's practically no cold, like, attacks in the game, really. I could throw a Hunger of Hadar right here, and they would probably all die, because they'd have to come close to us. That would be kind of funny. Force damage. No, I don't want to do that. I forgot to re-equip her proper weapon. Fuck me. God damn it. We've got 4 of these. Let's go ahead and Giant's Rage. And then we attach cold to her axe, or to her hammer, rather. And then we start throwing. Where's the hammer? There it is. And we critically missed. There we go. Single shot. Nice. Keep you back here.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Switch over to your bow. Do you have arrows of cold by any chance? You do. There we go. Oh, it's gonna summon more of them. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, that's not good. Okay, hold on.
I'm heating up.
Karlach, I want you to fall back, because I probably will be using that Hunger of Hadar and forcing them to come towards us. Except they probably have a ranged attack, don't they? I wish this would tell me what their attack was. Maybe they don't? Because it doesn't look like they have a weapon proficiency of any kind. And their dex is not very good either. So... I don't know. We'll see. God damn it. I hate it when encounters do that. Either spawn them all at once or make it so that, like, after I clear out this area, the second group spawns.
Still on my feet.
Aggravating pieces of shit. I didn't even kill all of the first group. There's still there's still 3 of them from the first group. I only killed 2 of them. All right, I am thinking we throw... So hold on, what exactly is it? I need to double check the description for this. Creatures that start their turn in the area take 2 to 12 damage. Creatures that end their turn in the area take 2 to 12 damage. Okay. And is considered difficult terrain. Unfortunately, they fly, so I think they're actually immune to that. No, actually, it doesn't say anything about them being immune to it. That's good. Well, we're gonna short rest after this anyway, so fuck yes. Let's just go ahead and throw out Hunger of Hadar right here. And then I fall back. Nothing else I can do, I don't think. Nope. So this should block their line of sight, hopefully.
For the slaughter.
You can't do anything. Just fall back, Astarion. Just fall back.
Going to focus.
As for you... That's 60. No, she can't. That's her only damage cantrip she has. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try. Yeah, he made the save. Of course he did.
Bye forever, pal.
And Karlach can pulled off there. Yep, took 8 damage. Yeah, it's gonna fly over. And they immediately broke my concentration. Fuck you! Wait, what? Wait. What? What did... I'm confused. I failed a concentration save, but I also succeeded a concentration save. Oh, heat metal. Of course they know heat metal. Fuck you. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Provokes attack of opportunity, or I explode and get that on me. God damn it.
My faith will protect me.
We don't have anything that deals cold damage, do we? No, we don't. Alright, save your spells then. Save your spells. Let's just try and hit him. It's not the best, but...
Shall we dance?
Astarion. Ugh. This is annoying. Give me sneak attack.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, saw that coming.
Come on.
Everything is on fire. This is... I was really trying to avoid this. Really? I rolled a 2 and a 3. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go.
I think it's already on hold. I don't know. This is aggravating. I hate these things. Well, at least that one died. There we go. And thankfully, she's largely resistant to that. Let's see if we can kick him off. There we go. Goodbye. Finally. An enemy that we actually could kick off. Good lord. And that just leaves one left.
Dying for me. Oh.
Ow! Dick.
Ready for another
Sorry,
round?
Karlach. You're kind of the only one who can deal with it. Well, no, I don't want to give you disadvantage. Astarion. There we go. Ugh. That encounter was a pain in the ass. Just annoyance. It's not even... Ooh, heart-shaped rock. Okay, oil of combustion, malachite. Alright. What? There we go. Alright, and we only lost one piece of loot to the pit because Karlach kicked one of them in. Also kind of hilarious that she kicked it hard enough that it wasn't able to fly back up. I'm going to just headcanon that she kicked it in the wing and it shattered the thing's wing and then it just fell to its death. Because good lord, it is gone. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Well, we've got 2 of these. We may as well. This will replenish my spell slots and give...
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Ooh. Ah, Grimforge a history. We all know it was in the balls. That could work too. I just don't think that imps or mephits have balls like that. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which is surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worship the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the Great Fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Torm himself. Oh. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. Just as the Grimforge served our mistress 800 years ago, so it will again. Here Thorm's dark Justicar shall rise. Here we shall fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we shall rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, so dark will they be, that Selune's light will be forever extinguished. And there's the fanatical angle. Again, Shadowheart, I'm really starting to question, like, okay, I get it, you're loyal to the people who helped you and all that, but they are literally plotting to just kill people en masse for no reason. Are you sure you're okay with this? Because it really doesn't seem like you would. Oh, no.
I'll take that.
Pick that up. You fly after someone kicked you in the balls. That's definitely one way to break concentration. The Lady's Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. Interesting. Oh, that made me overweight, didn't it? Yes, it did. Those to Karlach. Send all of those to Karlach. I have got to figure out my inventory situation. This is getting ridiculous. Karlach. Break this open for me. Wow, really? There we go. Mithril ore? You should have both of those, right? 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 Where's the mithril ore? I thought... There it is. Okay. I really don't like how this thing is set up. The inventory system is one of the... It's perfectly functional, but for the sheer quantity of loot this game gives out, it is inadequate for the needs of the game. Jump back up. I do not like the look of this. I do not like the look of this one bit. Again, it's either a giant puzzle or it's a boss. There's no in between. Hell, it might be a giant puzzle and a boss. Knowing my luck.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
I am very concerned. Because this is the most boss arena looking area we've had so far. Just a circle. I'm quick saving again. I know I made a hard save. I'm quick saving too, just in case. Puzzle boss, my favorite. No, no, it is not. Oh. mold chamber, insert items. So those are the ones we have on, what, Shadowheart? Shield mold, splint mold, so that's heavy armor. Scimitar mold, longsword mold, mace mold, scale mail mold. Cycloid scales etched in this mold would be perfect for scale mail armor, so that's a medium. And deep channel suggests a shell of thick metal bands, splint armor, proof against the fiercest of blows. Okay. Well, from the looks of it, we can go over here already if we want to, but we know there's a lava elemental somewhere over here. But it's talking about an amulet of some kind, so let's go see what's over here. Astarion, get your ass over here. Thank you.
How much further can I go?
Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, that stuff is gonna explode, isn't it?
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Okay, I mean, the lava is dangerous, yes, but I'm more concerned with the fact that we saw, yeah, that thing. Can I get a beat on that? Okay, magnetic regeneration regains 20 to 120 points when standing in, so sick. What is that then? Like, oh my god, what is that? A shit ton of dice. A shit ton of dice. Oh, that's 20d6. That's why it took me a second to realize what it was. 20d6. The presence of this creature disturbs the nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Cold vulnerability. Hey, it's a bot. We haven't seen a bot in a while. Get banned. Get off of my fucking chat log. Okay, magnetic regeneration. It does have a very low AC. So the main thing is we'd have to get it off the lava. Because if it's on the lava, we're never killing the damn thing.
Don't burn yourself.
Wait. I wish I shouldn't have closed that, because I think it's only vulnerable to cold, or did it say it had any resistances other than to fire, of course? Where did he go? Oh, he's probably having to walk all the way around here before we can get to see him again. God damn it. Okay, well, I can deal force damage, and we know that it's safe to stand here, thereabouts.
What's the story?
Karlak, I want you... Go ahead and re-equip the Jorgal sword. We'll use our rage if need be.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. There he is. I need to read his description again. Come here, you piece of shit. A little bit closer. Let me see you. A little bit closer. There we go. Piercing resistance. That was it. Poison resistance, fire immunity, and cold vulnerability. Okay. Okay, so...
No time to rest.
Let me see here. Let me see here. Poisons, potions, potions, potions. Honestly surprised we don't just have a straight up fire resistance potion, but apparently not. Oh, wait, no, there we go. You gain resistance to fire damage, you can no longer burn. Okay. Colossus. Drink to increase your size, gain advantage on strength checks. Okay. Let's reorganize this, please. Potion of mind reading, potion of speed, but that only lasts 3 turns, so we have to be very careful with that. Bark skin, drink to increase your armor class to 16. But I'm guessing that doesn't stack with anything. It doesn't change your... Yeah, 15 from armor. I would only gain a +1 from that. Also, why do they never stack? I wonder if that would work on him. If we could draw him off the fire, then put him to sleep, and then hit him with some cold damage. Speaking of which, do we have anything that deals cold damage? Ice Knife deals cold damage. Send that to Shadowheart. Witch Bolt, Scroll of Magical Weapon, Acid Arrow. image. Phantasmal Killer deals psychic damage. But the enemy gets a wisdom save against it. And I don't know what his... Okay, his wisdom is average, but his intelligence and his charisma are actually his lowest saves. So maybe. Send that to Shadowheart. Scroll of Remove Curse. Scroll of Ray of Frost. Again, Shadowheart. Shatter. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on saving throws. Would be good. Shocking Grasp, no. Scroll Speak with Dead, no. Okay, so that's all we've got.
Well, hello.
We have 9 arrows of ice, which is good.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's a concentration, so send that to Asterion. You can have the other ones because they do not require concentration. And I'm probably going to be having you do...
Everything is clear.
So I'm going to down the potion of fire resistance. I really wish it gave you immunity to fire, but I need to draw him over. How do I... Okay, hold on. Actually, we'd be better off jumping from over here. No, there we go. No, do not. You piece of shit. Stop it. Stop. Right there. Right there. Oh, actually, we might be able to hit him from there. Sweet. Which just means we don't have to draw him off the lava. That's the main point that we need. And wait for it. Hit him. Yep. 5 on the damage. That's fine. Okay, I want to move back this way, and here's where we find out that he has a ranged attack or something. Yep, he instantly healed. There we go. Use that dash. Use that dash. Is he off the lava? He is not off the lava. That means any damage we deal to him is useless right now.
A better position.
So, fall back.
I got this.
Oh god, the rest of the party counts as being below him in the initiative order. That's annoying.
Let's have some fun.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart over here. I do need you to bless everybody. Go.
I'm ready.
Just shoot him. He's not gonna, none of the damage is permanent, but we're not using any resources just yet. And in fact, Asterion, let's have you dash. I want you fully out of the way, right?
Gods, it's
Karlach, you up here with me. Get ready.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. He is still... We could try Hunger of Hadar again. Maybe. Really, we just need to draw him closer is the problem. Move here. Okay, we can do good damage against him. His main thing is just that he has a large health pool and we have to get him off the lava. Shadowheart, I want you... Oh, it's not your turn. Shit.
Catch my breath.
All right, fall back. Just fall back. Force him to come to us. Force him to come to us. There. Nope. Yep, he's going to attack Karlach. He can create lava. Are you kidding me? Oh, so we essentially have to one-shot him. We have to deal 95 damage in a single turn, or it's not enough. Fuck. No, not your melee attack, dipshit. Arrow, ice arrow. Fire it at him. Yes. Go. That's good damage. Okay. And then... You thought this would be fair?
Watch this.
Well, I do know what I can do. Because we picked up a lot of these. Just set one there. And set one there. And then get the fuck away. The best part is that doesn't even count as her turn, so I can rage charge, Giant's Rage, Set her weapon... Where is it? Set her weapon to cold damage. And then I'm gonna have her throw her sword at him.
That's it.
There we go. Very nice, very nice. Throw a second one. That missed. That is not as good.
There's blood in there.
And Asterion can't do anything. And then Shadowheart, I just need you to move away. And then fire at the smoke powder barrel. Oh, I got hit by that. And I died. Oh dear. That's not good. And it's not even dead. It only got knocked into the fire. Are you kidding me? It got knocked. Succeed. No, that. Wait, what? For 28 force damage. What? How did that fucking... There were 2 barrels, game! Okay, note to self, never put down more than 1 barrel because it's not going to count the second explosion. There was no point in having a second... fuck! Well, I'm pretty sure we're fucked then because I don't have another... He's just going to heal all of his health next turn.
Let's spill some blood.
And I can't do anything about it.
Got it.
Yeah, and of course I failed the death save, and he's back up by 63 health. I'm pretty sure I die because no one can get down here to help me right now. What counters lava? Cold. That's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to use the... She only gets 75% chance with that. It just doesn't do enough damage. It doesn't do enough damage.
Smell blood.
We can hit him. I mean, maybe Karlach can deal some extra damage, but... Colossal Onslaught, 2d6 plus 1d6 plus 3 slash. I mean, maybe. Hit Shadowheart Summon Water. Maybe? I don't know. Lacerate. I doubt that's going to help. Just attack normally. And then Asterion. See, this is the problem because that's going to hit Karlach. There. You How? How? By rolling a 2. Another 2.
Can't give up. Not now.
Try to pommel strike him. Oh, good. Dazed. That's better than nothing.
That's macabre.
Can't target elementals. Not surprised. Can't get there fast enough. Not surprised. Move this way.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, go this way. Wow. Okay, so we're failing a second saving throw. Thanks, game. And he's literally summoned. Are you fucking... And he healed. Oh, no. So he just took Karlach down from 69 hit points to 13 in a single turn. Thanks, game. Welcome, Prophet Oreo. Good to see you. And he was healed for 64 hit points. Fuck. And I'm apparently failing all of my death saving throws. That's nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlach, hand that to Asterion.
I'm ready.
And then, Asterion, I need you to throw it and pray that this does something, because people are saying that it's a good idea to throw it. That did nothing. All that did was... That did nothing. Throwing water did nothing. Why did I think it would do anything? Ray of Frost. Watch her miss. Nope, she didn't miss, but it wasn't very good, because I can't... Didn't it just say he took 14 damage? He was already at 60 health points. Good lord. We're gonna die anyways. Fuck it. I thought we had that at the beginning. We had him so low on health. Throwing water at the lava on the ground. Will that actually remove it? I don't know. Too heavy. Of course it is. Shove. Nope. Can't do it. Should have been more precise. I mean, yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm probably going to fail my third saving throw in a row and we'll just die. Oh, shock it. Well, it doesn't matter. She's down. Yeah. And he healed. No, we're not. It's not working. It's not working. I almost had him on that very first turn. I almost had him on that very first turn. And then I fucking exploded myself off the fucking edge. God damn it.
Best be on my way.
Okay, well now we know. Never put down more than one barrel because the game will not account for a second explosion. It will only count the first explosion.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Oh, and now, now nothing is spread out. The fucking items aren't in the right spot now. God damn it. Should drink the fire resistance potion. And then, Karlach, I want you to split this. Give those to Asterion. Give that to Shadowheart as needed. Just in case.
Let's move.
Split the party.
Pave my path.
Stand up. No. Stand right here. Now, if it goes the same way as it did before, I want you to set this. Game. No, do not throw it. Do not throw it. That would break it. I want you to set it right here. Just the one.
Saddle up.
Actually, set it further back. There we go. Okay.
No time to waste.
No, I did. God damn it. Yeah.
What now?
And then I need the scrolls.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We need... Oh god, where is this piece of shit? Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Shadowheart. Is there anything else I can use against him? Scroll of Daggers might be useful. It does do slashing damage. Blindness, but he has a high con save. He has a low wisdom save, I think it was. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points for one turn. False life, scroll of Featherfall, dimension door. Blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Concentration. Split. Take. Where did it go? Oh my god, where did it go? There we go. Send that to Karlach, actually.
Still breathing.
I also want
Despite
to
everything.
elemental weapon cold. And also, Terrell, I'm not even sure if your strategy works because for the looks of it, he summons lava at the start of his turn, heals on top of it, and then takes the rest of his action. So I don't know if even turning off the lava under him will even stop him because he'll just summon more. But we'll see. We'll see if it works. Where is this piece of shit? There he is. Go. Fight starts. Good. We're now linked all together. That's nice. Okay. I want everybody else to hold off. Shadowheart, the only thing I need from you is a second level blessed spell so you hit the whole party, please. I 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. And then I want you to just pull back.
Shall we cut and run?
Starion, just go ahead and launch a sneak attack. Can you not? Or get outside normal range. I don't care. Just shoot him. He's gonna heal everything anyways. And Karlach, I forgot to switch your weapon. That's fine. Switch to the sword. You don't have to do anything right now, so that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Go ahead and end turn. And I can't do anything, and he can't do anything. Yep, he immediately heals. Then he's going to use his dash action. Okay, well, that's lava. Okay, so that did... Wait, that did not go the same way as it did before.
What now?
And if we throw... He made lava on lava, so that's not going to change anything, unfortunately. Fuck! I think our best bet is to fall back. Just force him away from the rest of the lava.
Let's spill some blood.
Shoot him and then run away.
With finesse.
Another fight.
Fall
Let's
back.
go.
Fall back. Force him to come to us. I know we'll be fighting it on the edge here. We don't have much of a choice.
There's blood in the air.
I need... How did you use all of your movement? No, cutting action, dash.
Step quick.
I need to force him to use his dash action, which I think he's going to have to. I really wish it would actually tell you what their movement speed is for the turn, not what movement speed they have on their turn, which is 0.
Let's go.
So stupid.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, and then nope, he didn't use his dash. Wait, what? I'm confused. What did he just do? Why did he just stand there? Can we just jump back across and force him to try and fight us at range? Because that would be hilarious. Or is this going to turn off the combat encounter? It'll probably turn off the combat encounter. I know the ad is playing, but I have nothing of any importance is happening right now.
Got to focus.
I really hope it doesn't, because that would be a waste of a spell slot now from Shadowheart, and I don't have a way to get them back.
I got this.
The dance macabre.
There we go. Okay, yep, force him to use the dash. Okay, he's definitely going to jump. See, he leaves lava wherever he's traveling, so how the fuck are you supposed to kill him?
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's just... Okay, Astarion. Throw. Water. See, but the problem is this is targeting him. It's not targeting the ground. I can't target the ground where he is. He's still going to be standing in lava even if I do that. Wait, what? Wait, no, what? Why did it say 40 damage and it didn't get rid of the lava? Wonder if you put a barrel behind him and blew it up, would it destroy him? Maybe. Yes. I have a second barrel. So if I go here, I just need to... No, Okay, well, he missed. That's good. Now take this and put it right there. And then, Karlach, run the fuck away. Why is it mud? That doesn't... Okay, whatever.
Let's finish
Shadowheart. I mean, it dealt 57 damage to him, but it didn't kill him.
Nothing important is ever
So
easy.
unless I can deal enough damage to him this way... Okay, he's dead.
Ain't good looking.
Whew. Okay, Karlach, get off the fire, please. Good idea, Tenwin. Now I really wish I hadn't done that while the ad was playing, but... Yes, it did work. I guess there is a way down there because it's not a chasm. Also, Karlach, I'm gonna need you to chug some healing potions because I don't know if it'll be worth it to short rest here just yet. Oof. We should have some more. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it that I never get hurt? I have all of this stupid dwarf meat in my inventory to use as needed. You know what? Just send those over to Karlach. We can pass the big bag of healing potions around as needed. Drink. And one more. There we go.
Wretched thing.
Okay. Unify the party.
Together.
And jump. There we go.
Well.
No, yeah, it worked. It definitely worked. Karlach.
Making me sweat.
Go ahead and pick up the other one, please.
For me?
But yes, very good idea to always have 2 barrels of that on her whenever we can find them, because hot damn are they good. Oh, is he stopped the lava from going off?
In red.
Oh, that's good. So he was causing the lava. There we go. All right. Everyone be careful. Do not land in the lava. Please do not land in the lava. In fact, I'm going to quick save while this is going on. Doesn't look... Oh, there is a skeleton over there. Of course, Karlach has no problem getting around here. She's the main jumper. Hey, an adamantine chest? Skeleton with nothing on it. Oh, it's locked. Hold on, hold on. Starion.
For skeleton key.
Ooh. We need a 20, so we need a 10 or higher on 2 dice, which should be not happening. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Yes, I am aware that 3 is not enough, game. Thank you. Thieves' tools. Roll again. There we go. 17. Much better. Also, what do you mean it's too heavy? Why is it 51 pounds? What is in here? Gold ingot. Send that to Karlach. Pick up the gold. The sentient amulet. Sun-graced warmth radiates from the pendant and its chain. Even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. It allows you to cast Shatter. It gives key restoration once per long rest. That's a good monk item. And you can talk to the sentient amulet. Well, is that... Hold on, is that the symbol for Shar on there? Because it kind of looks like it. But it says sun-graced warmth, which leads me to believe it isn't. Is that supposed to be Selune? Send that to Tavani.
Thou hast come.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fall in the power of your pact, resist the urge. That gives me advantage, which is good because I don't have... Okay, it is a plus 10. Go ahead and... Wait, did I just end my... No, I didn't use elemental weapon this time around, I don't think. Oh, whatever. 8 or higher. Thank God.
Your power spikes, banishing the urge to laugh in an instant.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the wonder!
What is going... Oh.
Take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Okay. Equip the amulet, stow the amulet, discard the amulet. Return you where?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves ill smart, Ashida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Okay, but if you're a ghost, what happened to you?
Ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
I hate that I can see his hair through his mouth because they're trying to do like an ephemeral effect for his body.
Me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Okay, I don't think the Sharons have much room to talk about it being tainted. Insight. Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Investigation. Examine the imp. Alright, we're good.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Okay. Oh, God. Consider the image. What could it mean? Okay, this is another 10. We just need a 6 or higher. Alright, we're good.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal.
Okay.
Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Okay, focus on the entity. What are its intentions? We need an 8 or higher. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Lucky us.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I mean, I would really... Alright, fine. I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing if we can get there.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I mean, I'm not a monk, so you're not that useful to me, but I'll keep you around.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay. So let me get this straight. You made a fucking adamantine chest that weighs 50 goddamn pounds, and first of all, it's 50 pounds, but it's only worth 1 gold, which is just stupid. If it's made out of pure adamantine... Oh, cameraman. Cameraman. Okay, there are some skeletons still around here, but I do not trust most of us to have the skills to get over there, so hold on.
Let's go.
Karlak, I'd appreciate it if you could handle this. Really? That counts as... That's too far, apparently. Fine. Okay. You... No, that's not counted as walkable, unfortunately. Matter of the weight could be sold for a fortune, if only for a nobleman's fancy. Exactly. Up we go. There is a skeleton here with nothing on him, of course. And then there's... Okay, that is not lava. That is not counted as lava. Good. And then jump again. And then jump again. And then jump again. And watch there be nothing on these guys either. Nothing. And nothing. God damn it, game. You got me. Triple dumping distance. She uses that once per short rest anyways. Alley-oop. There we go. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, hold on. Nope, nothing on that one either. Say, don't anybody fall in the lava, please. Pure adamantite chest. Oh no, I read that. Well, and that's the thing. It's like, it's 50 pounds, and you can't tell me that the gold ornamentations are going to be that much of the weight, which means it's mostly adamantite, which means it's almost, like, let's be conservative, say half of its weight is adamantite. That's 25 pounds of adamantite. That is, that should be sold for a fortune. I feel like there's got to be a way down there, right? There's a lava valve. Oh dear. But how are you supposed to get down there? I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. F5. I'm thinking we reapply Armor of Agathis. And then we short rest to get my spell slots back.
Welcome.
That gets everybody up par. And we'll see where we go from here. Mold ejection lever, mold chamber. So it does give you what do I even have? Right, I have the guidance amulet, which is still really nice, but I do have other concentration spells to use from now. I'm just I don't think I should put that on, is the problem. Shatter's a nice spell though. And it's once per short rest, which isn't bad, which means it pairs well with my warlock spells. Fire resistance, acid resistance. Advantage on saving throws, movement speed +3, which I do appreciate. F5. Shadowheart, you had the molds, right? I want Ace mold, scale mail. I definitely want that. So, oh god, am I seriously that close to the weight limit?
Still in control.
Okay, well,
just.
Yeah, these are all, I mean, fucking, those are quest items. They're taking up almost 1/10 of my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 pounds right there. The books are just over 1 pound. Where is all this stuff? Hold on. That, go to camp. And then these go to Asterion. Why are these not stacked? Just stack them. Potion of Vitality, Elixir. Oh, they have the same thing, but they're not the same. Well, that can go to wares because we don't need that. I have the ability to speak with animals, so there's no point. I am still over encumbered. Send you, and you, and you. Oil of Demutation. Send those to a state. I am no longer encumbered. Good. Okay.
Oh. Should fit perfectly.
There we go. Insert.
A perfect fit. I just need the raw materials.
Okay, but where do we mold ejection lever? Okay, but it's in there, right? Yes, it's in there. So how the fuck do we get down there? Wait. Maybe just the lever? Does the lever just move the whole platform?
I'll give it a shot.
What? Oh, wrong lever. Yeah. Wait, shit. Who had the mithril? Who had the mithril? I know it's in your inventory somewhere, Karlak. Split. Confirm. Give me.
How many die today?
Insert. There we go. Okay.
Have I been this way before?
I don't trust this. Something is gonna happen. I don't trust it. I'm never gonna trust it. Okay, so it's gonna release lava. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlach. Shadowheart.
Someone there.
Astarion.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Let's see what happens.
These boots have seen everything.
And turn the lava valve. Did talk about a golem, didn't they? Oh, it's not gonna be happy, is it? Were you just hanging out in the lava? Oh, we are so fucked. Hi. Okay, well, we beat it on initiative, and the whole area is now filled with lava. Please tell me he doesn't regenerate in lava. Okay, AC of 18, superheated. Exposure to lava has caused his body to soften, can be affected by certain damage types, and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Okay. He has resistance to force, and he is immune to necrotic, immune to fire, immune to lightning, immune to psychic, immune to poison, immune to radiant. Resistant to cold, resistant to force, resistant to thunder, resistant to acid, resistant to piercing, resistant to slashing. And this is when he's weakened? Made entirely from adamantine, this mass is about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. Okay, that does mean that if we spread out a lot and use ranged attacks, we have a chance. Okay, he has practically no intelligence save. He has pretty much 0 dexterity save. He's never going to be affected by any kind of strength or constitution save. And probably not wisdom. 300. Okay, this is not good. I should have kept the hammer on Karlach then. Fuck. Okay, Astarion, I need you to come over here. Explodes on impact. No, that's a strength save. That's not gonna fucking matter. Spread magical darkness. No, because I need other people to attack first.
These days.
Oh my god, I only have a 50% chance to hit him regardless. Fuck. And he does not care about anything that I do. Fuck me. No, thunder resistance. He is resistant to that. He's completely immune to lightning. Fuck. 300. Does he take damage from being in the lava? No, he just gets the superheated condition, doesn't he? Oh, there's the lava elemental. I swear to God, if the lava elemental comes back alive because there's lava down here, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, so hold on. Always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. Okay. Oh boy. So if I shoot him, I dealt, yeah, threat assessment prime target. Okay.
Into the bloody fray.
So now I want to run the fuck away. Again, I wish I knew what his movement was so that I could... What do you mean I don't have enough movement? What do you mean I don't have enough movement? Okay, there. See? Yeah. There we go. I should be far enough away from him. Should be the operative term. You know, he's weak to bludgeoning damage. There's something very big and heavy in here. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. I think I see.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Karlach, I need you to... No, I think I see. I think I see what you're saying. Karlach. Ooh, I need you to... Wait, what? Oh, her jump counts as a bonus action. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. I just need to throw something at him. Let's go with the returning pike, because that will swap you. I mean, it's not gonna probably do any damage, but... Okay, you actually hit him, which is hilarious. And then I want you to stand right here. Okay, Shadowheart.
What should I do?
I don't actually think you can do anything, Shadowheart. Yeah, I don't think you can actually do anything. I guess bless? There's kind of no reason not to. Alright, and then Asterion, I want you right by the lever. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, end turn. Yep, he's gonna come towards Karlach. He has enough movement to still attack her. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Jump. And she's down. That's not good. Fuck. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna kill them both. Okay, well, that hit him for half of his damage. I feel really bad about this, Karlach.
Talk to me.
That didn't kill him. That didn't kill him? Also, somehow she's not dead. I'm just gonna take my credit for that.
Stay idle.
That also didn't kill him. Oh, he no longer has the superheated. That's why. Oh my god, he's... Okay, that's annoying. So now we have to get him back in the fire. So he's gonna use half of his points to get up. Okay, oh boy. Also, there's an adamantine scale mail over there. That's nice. Okay. We have to get him in the fire again is the problem. He's focused on me. Asterion, just stay back. Shadowheart, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Unfortunate.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so he had to use... What the fuck is Awaken? And he's still immune. He's still immune. That's not good. Where are the fire methods? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time to push my luck again.
He's also not focused on me. Wait, but that means he... this is aggravating. I don't know what I can do with this. I have to get him to walk through the lava. Like, that's not... Like... Also, Karlach, please survive just one more turn so that way he moves away and I can throw a healing potion at you. That's all I'm asking, please.
I won't give in.
She's probably not. It's, Well, wait. She's not his target right now. Wait, he doesn't have a target. So then who the fuck is he gonna go after? Where's my potions? No, throw a potion. I need to throw a potion. Oh, for the love of God. There. Now can I throw it?
And away I go.
11. 4d4. Okay, I guess 11 isn't the worst.
This is my happy
Nope,
place.
he still gets attacks of opportunity if I try anything. So yeah, you're just gonna have to stay there, Karlak, and pray he decides not to attack you. He's probably going to attack her. I need... I don't even know if you can hit them from here. Go with the ice arrow. That is outside of normal range, but it's still 90%. Oh, critical miss, and they saved. Fuck you, game.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, unfortunately... Oh, I did do that. Fucking... I wish I had something that I could throw at him. Fuck. I can't use that. Fuck! I can't use a ranged attack now. Fuck! This is such horse shit. I guess I have to use Shadowheart and pray that Sacred Flame. Nope, that did not. Nope, he made the save, so it doesn't count. Fuck.
It's go time.
Nope, can't get shoved. Nope, that does not help her get away. That does... Ugh. Well, she's going down again. I've got nothing.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Because God fucking forbid that I have something to throw at him.
Oh my word.
Karlak, just give me something.
What now?
Doesn't have to do damage. It just has to hit him. And it's not going to hit him. It's only a 35% chance. Yep. It,
Not now.
Yeah, she's dead. Yep, she's dead anyways because of the stupid fucking goddamn methods. And we lost Bless. I hate you, game. Yep, they're just gonna keep casting that over and over again, aren't they? Yep. Seismic Wrath. Nope, okay, he's... Is he... No, now the entire... What was that? I don't like that I can't tell. Okay, Karlak received condition Wrath, lost condition Prone, heat metal disadvantage. Okay, so is he still on the platform though is the question. I can't tell. No, it doesn't matter. That was the wrong thing. That's heat metal on Shadowheart. He's not close enough to, and if I attack with her, she's not. This is fucking stupid. And of course, she dropped her weapon. Even though it's the returning pike, and it should just pop back into her hand after she... I wanted you to pick it up. Thank you. Even though you can't re-equip it, which is... That's always something that's pissed me off. If her hands are empty and she picks it up, it should immediately go into her fucking combat slot. No, you must use an action to re-equip it, because your character was stupid enough to put it in their backpack rather than pick it the fuck up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And yeah, he's just off the platform. No, sorry, he's just on the platform, and that's the problem, even though he's literally a foot and a half in the fucking lava. Well, we're getting fucked by this, and even if we try to attack these things, they're just going to explode and deal even more damage to us. Fun! %. 80%. Karlak, can you down heal potion? Oh, that's not nearly enough. I'm working on it, Karlak. I would love to. Maybe if the game would have the giant be in the fucking lava like he's supposed to be, we might be able to do something, but no.
Got to concentrate.
How do I go from here?
This is so fucking dumb. Well, Shadowheart, you're not gonna like this. Unless I could angle it there. Let's see if that... Oh, yes! Damage! Thank you. What the fuck? How? What the fuck? I didn't... Their explosion triggered the forge lever. Their explosion triggered the forge lever. How does that make sense? It's gonna do it again, isn't it? No? Then what caused it in the first place? Do you even have... No, you don't have good fucking... Watch him summon that again. I wouldn't surprise me one bit. Okay, he is focused on Asterion, supposedly.
Another fight.
You can't do anything, you can't do anything, and you can't do anything. Good God. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We need to move. I need to move, because I need to draw him away from Karlach, then I need to get Karlach up, then I need to have Karlach hit him, draw him back to the thing, and then have Karlach get away. I swear to God, if that gets destroyed while we're doing this, I'm going to be pissed beyond imagine.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Do not summon more lava methods. I swear to Christ. He's gonna hit him. Okay, so he no longer has that. Okay.
Let's end this.
Then Shadowheart, I need you to throw a healing potion on Karlach.
Like the present.
Thank you. She's alive. Unfortunately, she can't act this turn. How is she disarmed? Oh my God, because she was still disarmed when that, which means she can't throw next turn. Oh! You know how you can tell that heat metal is meant for monsters and not players is because they only really let druids have access to it. Because they know it's an annoying spell. I'm just gonna have to throw shit at him and hope that I hit. That's literally all I can do.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. I need to hit him. I don't care what we hit him with. I just need to hit him. There we go. He's locked on me. Run the fuck away. Surely he won't be able to get to us from there.
What should I do?
Down healing potion. Down a healing potion. Do not do anything. We just need him to walk.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Smell blood.
Stay right there, Karlach. He's going to turn around. Don't. Oh my fucking God. Okay, he's... Are you kidding me? Grim needs a 20 to hit. They rolled a 20. Fuck you. And of course he can do that as a bonus action. Okay, Karlach. I need you to throw literally anything at him. I don't care. We'll... Alchemist... No, that's not gonna work. A short sword. He only has 40... Okay, hold on. No! No! Why did she move? We're restarting this fight. just wasted 40 fucking minutes. 40 fucking minutes practically on this shit wasted. Loot the elemental first. Quite frankly, Tenwen, I don't care. I just want to kill the damn thing. Whoop-de-doo. It had nothing of value. Big surprise. It's an elemental. They never do. They never do. In any game.
Come on, let's go.
Okay. See, I also see what they did. He spawns here, which means that no matter where you place somebody, unless you put them right here or right here, you can't draw him directly onto the Crucible. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were fucking doing. Okay, Karlach, I want you down here because this is where the Mephits are going to spawn, which means I need somebody to help take care of them.
Don't touch me.
Asterion, I want you here. Along with, honestly, me, because we're the only people who can actually deal fucking damage to him. Shadowheart, you're actually kind of useless, so I'm going to have you go...
Onward then.
Go pull the trigger. Okay. I think that's how we can do it. Actually, hold on, no.
Everything is clear.
I want to be right here, and I want Asterion to be here, which hopefully... Because what we can do, well, Asterion actually has the easiest time. As long as he can land a hit, I can use a dash action to get him back where I need to, which should then pull him towards the center. Okay. Asterion, please make sure you're standing on the platform so you do not fucking die. Thank you.
Well, that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Okay. Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
Open it up. Skip, skip, skip. I don't care. Bring him out. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him dead. Nobody is... Okay, good. He's still low, rolled really low on that. Good. Shadowheart, get the fuck away from him, please. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth
We'll start with mine. We hit him. Okay.
At the ready.
Now we want to move right here. And then...
Need to stay focused.
So he's going to get his turn. Shadowheart can come over here and pull the trigger. Right? Yes. Okay.
My
Turn. Karlach, I need you to stay here. Have your weapon at the ready, please.
Let's have some
Asterion, I want you to also stay here because you can help with the Mephits as well.
Can't even catch my breath.
I want to, yes, right here, because he's going to make a beeline right for me. He's already summoning them. Are you... Wait, what? 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 He's a... What the fuck? He's supposed to move!
These days.
The whole point with the threat assessment is he's supposed to come... I'm gonna fucking... You stupid piece of shit! Get the fuck over here!
Talk to me.
This is such goddamn horse shit. He should have walked. Why is he not doing anything?
Miss this.
Thank you, you stupid, worthless golem. Look, was there any reason for him not to have done that on the previous turn? Am I missing something here? Okay. Quick save. Bring the hammer down. It's 124 damage. Good. Now, he has threat assessment on her. Here's the problem. He's completely immune to everything. So what I need...
Still on my feet.
What I need Oh, okay. So if it's like last time, he is going to stand up. He's going to summon the Mephits, and that's going to... Oh, he already summoned the Mephits. Fuck you! Okay, would you like to actually hit one of them this time, Asterion? Okay, that only killed one of them, unfortunately. I need to get you in position to try and draw him back this way. Because if I can hit him from over here, force him back over this way. Now, Karlach, there are 3 of these guys. I really need you to fucking kill them. Giant's Rage. Cold Weapon. Bro. At him.
To do it.
That's 1. Bro. At him. You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed. Missed. You missed. They're gonna make you drop the weapon next turn, and then this entire plan is gonna get fucked. Because let's just give a spammable enemy the ability to disarm you with a single dice roll. Thank you. At least he's dead.
My faith will protect me.
It is still on her. That is not good, actually. Fuck. I've got nothing.
For another round.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. That has to be in melee. Can't do anything.
Mephits. I know how to handle the likes of you.
Okay, it did not count as his turn. Good. So that means...
The dance macabre.
Okay, hold on. Karlach? What? I was about to say, why? There we go. And you missed again. That's great. That's great. 2 80% misses in a row. Thank you. Okay. It is currently not focused on anyone. We need to draw it. Okay, okay. What is the furthest point?
I wonder if this is worth a cost.
What is the furthest point we can do with this? If I attack him, we get advantage, but I need him in the lava. I need him in the lava. I need him in the lava. How do we do this? How do we do this? I think I have the furthest distance. Asterion can only move 12, but he gets a bonus action as he gets a dash as a bonus action. Okay, okay, okay. So I need you. Hold on, hold on. No, no, not that, not that. Switch.
Come on.
To me.
Can't stay idle.
I have Misty Step, which means I... Okay, I think I know how we can do this then. I think I know how we can do this then. I just need to get him in the lava. I just need to get him in the lava. Fire. Are you fucking kidding me? With advantage. 75% chance with advantage on both dice rolls. All 4 D20s rolled too low to hit.
Time to kill.
Okay. Give me an arrow of acid. Anything that deals damage. Just get it. I'm sorry, Asterion. You're going to have to be the one to do this. Okay, he is now focused on Asterion. He's going to be coming this way. Asterion, I need you to pull as far back as possible. No, you can't jump on the pipes.
Ready for another round?
Karlach, you did do damage this turn. So get ready, because he's going to do this. Which means if he's going to the left, I need to... Of course, being immune to acid also means that he doesn't even take the AC penalty. All that armor, not a scrap of intelligence. You're the magical equivalent of a meat tenderizer with dreams. I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares, Terrell. I really don't think he cares. Okay. Astarion, is there anything you can do to make it more difficult on him? That could actually work, but I can't do it this turn. Karlach, stay there. Shadowheart, stay near the lever. He's turning towards him. He steps through the lava. He is now superheated. He's going to hit Astarion. Yep, that is exactly what I expect. He's going to cause more damage. We are out of range of him. Good. And the target is too far. That's a bonus action. Fuck. It is literally like an inch and a half away. Nope, that doesn't count as being... His foot is there and it's still... Okay, what happens if I stand in the... I can't stand in the lava. Oh, God. Of course they made it just far where you can't okay, get to him. Oh, God.
I'm heating up.
I just...
Blood comes easy these days.
Fuck it. If I die, I die. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ready.
Shadowheart. Give me... Bless. It's just gonna be on you two. I don't care. I need something to help ensure that I hit him.
Despite everything.
There we go. He is now focused on us. He's gonna walk back this way. He will still be superheated.
My turn.
Karlach, I want you over here. Astarion, pop a healing potion. Do not do anything. How do I need to turn off... No, not trigger automatically. How do I change that? How do I change that? How do I change that? Take it off. Take it off. Ask. Stay right there.
Never a dull moment.
Give up.
Get ready. He's gonna turn around. He's coming back my way. He's gonna hit me. He misses. Thank God. He's gonna knock me over. Yep.
Survival is all that matters.
Jump. No, wait. That's okay. Misty step. He can't stop that.
What should I do?
He has 23 hit points now. He is focused on Shadowheart again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Which means, Astarion, I'm gonna need you to shoot him. He still has 50%. Jesus fucking Christ. Or would it be better for Karlach to shoot him?
Beholds the dance of death.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Honestly, Astarion, I think you can take an additional shot. Why do you not get advantage on a target that's prone? And no, I'm not buying the excuse of, well, you're shooting him at range rather than stabbing him. No, he's on the ground. If I have a clear shot on him, I should be able to hit him. Freaking concentrate. I just need something that is guaranteed to deal at least some damage if it hits. Which none of these are. None of these are. Try the arrow of roaring thunder. Okay. Threat assessment. Prime target. Good. Heal yourself again, Astarion, just in case. And turn. Karlach, I need you down here in case he summons more methods. Same with you guys. Just hang out here.
Let's finish this.
He's gonna get up. And threat assessment is off again. Why does it do that? Okay, same as before. Astarion. Oh my god, only 45% chance now. Just use another one. There we go. I don't care that he's immune to piercing damage. That's not the point. Hold there. No sign of any additional methods.
My luck again.
I really wish I could delay my movement. I want to jump over when he's going away. Flash rebuke. Opportunity attack. Ask for confirmation. Maybe? Okay, no. We're good. Just wait. Oh, right. Her Giant's Rage ended. Fuck! I have to switch her to the returning pike just in case. Yeah, he's gonna slam on Asterion. Ow! He's gonna quake. I know, Asterion. Shut up.
No choice but to keep going.
Jump. 60%. Maestra's Blessing. Please. Okay, no. I'm quick saving. If I miss both shots, I'm reloading. Okay, we hit him. Prime target. We are now the focus.
It's go time.
Karlach can't do anything. Asterion, take a healing potion. And just do not attack him. Do not.
Will protect me.
Shadowheart, stand ready. He is now superheated. He's going to try and hit me. He misses because I actually have decent AC. He's going to quake. Sets off that. He has 19 health left.
Another fight. Let's go.
Misty Step. Get away from him. Pull the hammer. Okay, can we turn off the lava? Oh, the lava goes away. Thank God.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
I was about to say, you better not have glitched out his body and made it so I can't loot him. Grim Skull Hell. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage. Counts as heavy armor, unfortunately. Which means Lae'zel is the only person... Admittedly, Hunter's Mark is not bad. And Lae'zel does not have many concentration things that she has to do. So, you know what? Just go ahead and send that to Lae'zel then. Oh, and go ahead and pick up my medium armor. Okay. Magical Plate. All incoming damage reduced by 1. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I like this. If I'm going to be the frontline tank, that is one hell of a way to do it. We are gonna have to get some new color for that. Although the blue is not bad, it's more my problem with the yellowish chainmail that's underneath it. Want to know how you can one-shot him for a later playthrough? I'm assuming you have to... Actually, no, I can't even think of what you would do. Go right ahead, Terrell. Go ahead and tell me. Now, the real question is, I only have one other piece of mithril armor. Also, that is medium, so I think I can send that to Karlach, because I think we're trying to get her using medium armor. It's the same. She takes 1 less. I like her in the Githyanki plate right now. We're going to go ahead and send that to camp. Send that to me. Druid with owlbear form. Oh. Really? How does that work? Mace mold, shield mold. I'm thinking the shield. Because what else do we have? We have heavy armor. But here's the thing. Whenever a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. But if I give Lae'zel that helmet, she's already immune to critical hits, which is the other major issue. You cast Featherfall on a druid. Wait. You cast Featherfall on a druid atop the bridge and make him slam all the way down on Grim. Wow! Stack crates high enough, climb on top and lap onto him. The weight plus the height equals super high damage. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Admittedly, if you have enough ranged characters, it does seem doable. The real problem is those methods. Those methods completely screwed us on the first attempt because they caused Karlach and Shadowheart to both lose concentration and drop their gear, which, fuck those things. So I'm thinking the shield, maybe? Because the others are one-handed weapons, and I don't really need any good one-handed weapons right now. Yeah, send that to me.
Is that blood?
Won't budge.
Wait, what? Hold ejection. There we go. Pops open. And then throw the shield mold in. Grimm's weakness is owlbear ass. Alright, and then the crucible. There we go. Insert. Now, if I know anything about RPGs, we're probably not going to find any more of this stuff, which means these are probably going to be the only two we get. Alright. Flood the lava lake. Everybody's safe right now? Yes. Yep, here comes the lava. Everything's melting. And then Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Scale mail mold. Wait. Oh, okay. Adamantine shield. Okay, how do I... Do I then just... Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't realize it was already going down. God damn it. It's gonna flood it again, isn't it? Yep. Good lord. I don't suppose... No. Wait for the... Okay, I wish there was a timer or something that showed up so that you would know that this shit is... Okay, there we go. Pick that up. And pick up the adamantine shield. What are the stats on this? Adamantine shield, armor class +2. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Oh, when a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to knock them prone unless they succeed at a dexterity saving throw. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer. Okay, so we now have 3 pieces of equipment that block critical hits. Admittedly, if I'm wearing both of those, then that means whether they hit me or not, they still get sent reeling, which is nice. What does that do exactly? Recovering from a terrible blow has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. So they try to hit me, they get sent reeling, and then they have an even higher chance of being sent reeling again next turn when they try to attack me again. That's kind of hilarious. I like that. The blue's not bad. And all else fails, we can give it to somebody else. Will kind of has the whole sword and board thing going as well. Oh, the ad started. My apologies. We do lose out on the Wode's Ensnaring Strike, but not that bad. Not that bad. All right. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, Poison Cloud, delete that. We're done. I ask you to delete it, please. Thank you. That leads up to Moonrise Towers. That leads to that. So I think we're all set to time for the Camp Feast, yeah. Whew. Misty Step fucking saved my ass there. That is a good spell. Alright. But yeah, I'll wear both of these for now, and possibly, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be... I could... See, I don't get why they would do that. Why would you make it so that when one of them... I don't know. That seems weird. Regardless, at least right now, it just makes it so that no matter what they do, whether they hit me or miss me, they still get a reduction to their attack rolls, which is good. So I'm thinking we send this to Will, because he's our only other shield user right now. Explosives box. You know what? Just send the whole thing to Karlach. Well, no, we're going to be swapping Karlach out for when we take Lae'zel to the Githyanki cache, so I don't want to... I have got to get this thing under control as far as inventory goes. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish before I go clicking this button in case anything just immediately starts. Look at that. I have enough supplies to rest for like weeks straight. 3,135 long camp supplies. So yeah, I guess we did manage to wrap up all of our all of our loose ends. Priestess Gut died before she had a chance to help us. I mean, she helped as much as we were gonna get out of her, let's be honest. She lives at the Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing, still looking on finding the Night Song. The bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. There must be another way in. We learned that the Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Yep. Okay. Yep, it looks like we got it all done. End of Act Feast. Let's do it. Or not? I thought since we set it to long rest, it would just automatically start. Can we not do it while we're in the Underdark? Do we have to go back up to the top? Is that what I might need to camp on the surface? Yeah, I mean, oh well, we'll get an event then. Does anybody need to talk to me? Anybody?
What's on your mind?
Nope, nothing from you. Lae'zel, I'll work on you later. Nobody else seems to be needing anything. Withers, Will, nope, nothing. Nobody. All right, let's rest. Maybe we'll get an event. I don't know. You said there was there was something for if we do nothing but drinking. Let's go ahead. Full rest with nothing but alcohol. Everybody get drunk and pass out. Oh yeah, we're all we're all hungover. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. The whole everyone who's in my parties, well, except Carlac, I can't help but notice. He's holding his head, I'm holding my head, she's holding her head. Carlac is fucking dancing because she's just having a good time. Of course. Should I just go grab Will? I'm getting a little annoyed about having to swap Will back in just to use Longstrider. Weak. I mean, most of us only have a 14 in Constitution. There's only so much we can do. You have disadvantage on Dexterity and Charisma checks. Ugh. I guess we'll make do without Longstrider for no, but Longstrider's really good. Having the 3 additional meters of movement is really nice.
Well, sorry, but let's make this.
Exterior's place.
The pride.
I'm thinking maybe we just keep him for a little while. There we go. He's got his weapons. He's got his arrow. Well, I'd have to go get the other arrow. Ugh. This is annoying. This is why I'm almost regretting not playing a strength-based class just so I'd be able to fit everything on my person. Oh, well. Just... Come on, Will. Nope, not that one. Longstrider. There we go. But yeah, I'm guessing we have to rest on the surface for it to count. That's what I'm going to guess at. Resist playing Borin? What? What do you mean boring? I mean, if I had to go for a strength-based class that I would still be the party face, it would obviously have to be a paladin.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything. Best be on my way.
Oh, right. Talk with animals. Thank you. Warrior human. I mean, it would have been a paladin dragonborn, but paladin isn't strength-based. No, but they still need strength. Like, if you're going for heavy armor, there's no point in having high dexterity, so you can drop dexterity down to a bare minimum, put more of those points into strength, and then the rest, and then while actually making sure you have enough to max out charisma as well.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would.
Yeah. Swap places with Will. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna leave camp. And then we need to go back up to the surface. So, are we sure that there was nothing else? I'm gonna double check with the tieflings real fast to make sure I didn't miss anything. I swear to God, if it's something like, well, you rested in the Underdark, so we had the party without you and you weren't here, I'm gonna be fucking infuriated. No, they're still here. So. Okay, so I guess we just rest then? I guess we just rest again? And that should handle it, right? Oh, then why did I bother casting this stupid shit?
Or need to break camp fast, remember?
Is there anybody else I need to talk to? Oh, Maul. I should probably talk to Maul real fast. So, about your attempt to start a fucking riot in this place.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Maul, you need to be careful or you're going to just
Always
get
a deal to
everyone
be
killed.
done.
Also, do you have anything that I want? You do not.
Try
Never
not
mind.
to die.
Okay. Oh, so I guess we just... Okay, let's try this again. Long rest. Yes. There we go. Yes, so it's the default campsite. There we go.
No, an Albert.
What are you three talking about?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold.
Okay. No. If he's... I'm assuming he's like level 1 or level 2. Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
But seriously, dude, you're gonna need to be careful if you're working with a full-blown wizard.
Grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Roland isn't half bad when he's not constantly berating everyone around him.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We? What is this we? If by we, I can refer to me and my party who did about 95% of the work, but... I mean, unless you're just talking about organizing the festivities. Yeah, I did all the work. Ugh. I'm glad the three of you stuck around just in case.
Me too. You're one of the good ones, you know that.
Thank you.
Look us up when you hit Baldur's Gate. Be nice to see a friendly face.
Anything from you?
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
You'd be surprised what copious amounts of alcohol can
An
do.
adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
Saw the magic show. I wouldn't exactly call it adoring crowd. Take it you're happy you stayed to help. Thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate by now. Yeah, I take it you stayed to help.
Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
I am still so convinced we're going to find him dead in a gutter later. Like, we're just going to be walking through Baldur's Gate, and he's just going to be shanked in an alley. Also, Scratch is probably so happy that there's so many people to pet.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
What about you? Are you okay?
People. Blood people.
No eating anybody. That's all you got to worry about, okay?
I need to dance. No.
I'm about to say, I think you've had a little too much already. Take a moment.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Okay, might I suggest you not shout infernal when you get to Baldur's Gate? It's not going to help your case, guys.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas.
You're not going to explode, are you, Gale?
I would once have shared with my companion. Though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat? Humble bragging about fucking a goddess. I mean, to be fair, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Given the fact that it's a fantasy setting, there's not a man alive who wouldn't humble brag about fucking a goddess. Let's be very fucking honest with ourselves, okay? Gale is doing exactly what every single man in that position would do. Hell, in some ways he's being better. There's a lot of them who would literally shout it from the rooftops. Sounds fun.
But not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand. Or with her for company.
Truth. Yes, thank you, Sucrose. Thank you.
I speak of Tara, my Tresson,
Oh.
assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year.
Oh, wait, you've had this for...
Wallowing in my
I assumed that this happened right
tragedy.
before you got picked up by the mind flayers. I didn't realize that you've had over a year with this thing.
It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
You must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. An expression you both share. When she gives in to her more feline qualities. A mouse trapped beneath her paw.
I mean...
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction.
I don't want to let that particular part of the Dark Urge out. Thank you very much, Gale.
Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mystra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
It's really not your fault, Gale, that Shadowheart's buffs are pretty much invaluable for us to hit anything, so... Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. No. You don't have any friends?
Sadly not. If I'm being entirely honest, my social circle is rather small. More of a dot. Or a...
I mean, that's pretty standard for wizards, unfortunately.
Acquaintances, certainly. Plenty of colleagues. Friends? Those are precious indeed. I hope, though we've only known each other for a short time, I might be able to count you among that number.
Well, as I said, it's friends with the mighty Gale of Waterdeep. I'd be honored. I wouldn't call this friendship more a series of necessary interactions. No, friends with the mighty Gale. Sure, why not? I'd be honored.
Wine is to wit as meat is to... Oh, can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point.
Okay, Gale, you're starting to get a little morose. We need to get some alcohol in
My
you.
eloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
How do you keep ending up without chemical supplies over here? Stop taking things out of my bag. Oh? Is that an explosive arrow? Oh. Yep.
Do you mind?
Oh.
I'm trying to work.
You picked a bad night to try and work, dude. We kind of got a lot of people in our camp right now. Shoot yourself, but I do think you should join us when you're done.
I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Wulbren is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers.
And that's our next stop.
Drinking beer won't save them.
No, but if we hadn't killed all the goblins here, we wouldn't even be able to get to Moonrise Towers. So, calm down. No, but a break might help your concentration.
You leaving would help my concentration. But if you insist.
All right, dude, calm down. Just take a drink. Oh, or just keep working on your bombs. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're going to start selling bombs, I'm all for it, because Lord knows we could use more of those things. Oh, hey, there we go.
There. Celebration.
All right, fair enough. I'll let you get back to work then. Will's not at his usual spot. Interesting. Mole, what are you doing over there? Oh, good lord. Halsin!
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Thought you might care to have a drink. There are other things we could do besides talking. Well, take your own advice, why don't you? Go on and mingle a bit. I'm sure most of these tieflings would be very happy to know that the person who prevented Kaga from helping to kick them out is back.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Halsin, have you seen our camp stores? We're not running out of alcohol anytime soon.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
All right, you're one of Zevlor's militia.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so.
I don't know. We'd have to cut off the alcohol to stop the singing, and I don't think you'd want to party without that. Mole, you better not be doing anything stupid over here.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
What are you talking about, Tedwood? Don't you... No. Shut up. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Mole, you're either going to be fitting in just fine in Baldur's Gate, or again, you're going to be another tiefling that I find dead in an alley with a shank in their neck. And I don't look forward to that. Of course, Lae'zel is still fighting her little training
I
dog.
have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Is that a compliment?
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lae'zel, but I'm not interested in you like that.
I respect your error.
Okay, that's one way to do
other
it.
spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
We should probably post a warning to any of the tiefling men in the celebration that they might be biting off more than they can chew with that.
You know,
I'm not even gonna lie. It might take 2 or 3 of them to handle her.
I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here,
Oh, come on, Asterion. Oh, come on.
I hate it. This is awful.
Why? Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Really? Saving lives is awful?
We
Really?
killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
And adventure, and gold, and beating the shit out of things, and magic items that Gale is no longer eating, apparently. Whinge all you want. Everyone else is having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself.
And even taste the wine? I think so. He is,
Waiting
again, he's
for
vampire
sunrise.
spawn, not full-blown vampire. Oh, the music choice is nice. I see Shadowheart is keeping a distance
Everyone
as well.
seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees, me, yourself. No, do not say number 4. That is a fast way to piss her off. The refugees.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried that Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
Oh, wait, is this... Wait, no. Is this romance? Because I don't want... I'm going after Karlach. Oh. Tedwin! Lord Brownbear! Yeah, I'm... Ugh. Sorry, Shadowheart,
As
another
you
time.
like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Oh, you're another one of Zevlor's guys.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Of course. Every party needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper. Yeah, join them, have a pint or two. Weird that it's a charisma check and not a persuasion check, but... Come on. Oh, wow, okay. Do we even need friends? No, we do, because that would be the one time it fucks up on me. Come on, man. Just go and have some fun. Yes, people died. It's going to happen, unfortunately.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
You guys have a 10-day journey to Baldur's Gate. Like, you've got your own shit to deal with. Enjoy the time while you can. Also, did you take fucking alchemy supplies out of my pack, too? Withers has, first of all, has anybody bothered you? Because I can't imagine the tieflings are very happy about seeing him dead.
Dost thou require a new
Nope,
ally?
he's not going to say a goddamn thing. Okay. Will is over there. You got use? I don't have.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Just remember, this is the Sword Coast. Things are never that easy. It's also Baldur's Gate. Things are never that easy in Baldur's Gate either. Will, you're off here drinking by yourself. For the love of God, man, the tieflings have horns too. They're not going to bother too much that you got...
Yeah, hells.
Infernalify.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Yes, no, I will. Of course I noticed. What exactly do you think you're doing skulking over here? Get back to the party.
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
That sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy.
Ugh, God, no,
devil.
Will, don't talk like that ever again. You sound like a politician.
From the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Will.
Will.
This sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Will, have you forgotten that literally 95% of the people at the party right now are tieflings? And apparently Dragonborn find that attractive. Okay, interesting. You're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
And again, tieflings. They have the exact same issue.
Off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Wants to build a wall between him and the party, and he wants the tieflings to pay. Okay, that was a good one, Tenwin. All right, I think you should join in, but if you want to stay over here, fine.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
I doubt that. You
Still,
seem to be getting more and more morose as this time goes on.
You've made sure of that.
Well, I hope that helped. But seriously, dude, get some additional alcohol in your system and get back here. All right, only person left to talk to is Karlach. If this does not lead to romance progression, I'm going to be very upset.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Potations? She's too warm. She'd be too hot. We can try. I have potions of fire resistance. I'm willing to take the risk. You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our friendship. And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
I mean, she's literally just saying that. Why do I not have the option? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, we can. I missed that entirely. Well, then maybe I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I might want to be that man.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now.
I'm suddenly worried that she's going to burst into flames like she did at the toll house.
Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
I will have the potion of fire resistance waiting. Ah, she said yes. Oh, there it is. She'd be thirsty. I mean, for the sound of it, she spent her time in Avernus, and I don't think... you know, just spitballing here, I don't think she was very attracted to any of the Cambions or Tieflings she was fighting alongside with down in Hell. Just gonna put that out there that I don't think she was a big fan of having to work for them. So what do we do now? Do we just go to bed? Because I think we talked to everybody. And Scratch is just loving this. Yep. Lae'zel's getting drunk. Zevlor's getting drunk. Halsin's enjoying the view. Maybe Halsin, maybe you can go talk to Will. The both of you seem to want to just sit under the stars for right now. So wait, do I just rest? Is that just the end of it? I think that's the end of it. No. Did I talk to you? I'm just standing over here.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything.
I'm not sure if that's just the alcohol talking.
Gate, Chell's coming for you.
Man, why do I have a feeling we're going to be walking up to Baldur's Gate with a group of tieflings and the fucking city's going to be like, holy shit, too many fucking tieflings, close the gate. Maybe she had one or two tieflings that were in a similar situation to her, who knows? Yes, but would they be fire resistant enough is the question. Not all tieflings get fire resistance, I don't think, depending on their type. Okay, I guess we just go to bed and see what happens. Let's break out some of the good stuff. Let's break out some tea. Let's break out some potatoes. Let's break out some buns. There we go. Make potato bread and then have a whole bunch of fucking food. Yeah.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Oh, so you could open up multiple branching paths here by giving affirmations to all of them. Yearns for... I mean, you heard her. I think she's just happy to have anybody who can touch her without bursting into flames. I should have played a Red Dragonborn. That would have been more thematically appropriate.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
I mean, I can still hear the party going on in the background, so I'm not sure about that, but there's plenty of room around the camp. We could find a quiet corner.
Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I mean, for having tadpoles in our brains and all the other shit we've been dealing with, we are doing surprisingly well. Aw, we can be all romantic. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. Aw, we can really dive right into this.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
I am perfect. You do not have to ask me twice.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Huh. I guess this gives new meaning to the phrase slow burn romance. Because you have to find a way to keep her from killing you. I mean, I know some magic that might be able to handle your fire. Let me see.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Fire-based celibacy. Yeah, that's an unfortunate combination. Okay, so yeah. I'm guessing the other characters, it becomes a lot more intimate a lot quicker with her. But yes, I'm fine with the slow burn.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Halsin,
all your efforts,
fucking give me a warning before you wake me up like that.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The
What do you mean?
journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Okay, but what's so dangerous about it then?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
That sounds a lot like what my ability does when I kill things. Also, anything related to shadow magic is intrinsically linked to Shar, isn't it? The Absolute's forces can operate in such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to
Okay, we know where that is. We know where both of those are.
Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shar worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
We've already seen that place,
and his lot
but yes.
were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think
Is
there's
Aridin
more.
still with our group? Is he still
From this
traveling around with us, or is he
Ketheric's
pushed on ahead?
forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Yeah, I've already found the place you're talking about, the Fortress of Grimford.
You've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
Absolute followers, dangers. Yeah, absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise.
I mean, we know where it is. There's an elevator in there.
It may
We just
prove
haven't
impossible
been there.
to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Wait, return? You want to come? Yeah, what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Okay. I'm about to say, I would have thought that Wrath or Nettie would have taken over.
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move
I
beyond the
think I see
mistakes of
part of the
past.
problem that Halsin's trying to
What it needs
address.
is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay, I think I see part of the problem, which is might be why Kaga was so obsessed with choosing a different path. Halsin seemed like he was wearing a lot of hats as first druid of the circle, more than he probably should have. And I think his people came to rely on him a little too much. I think what he's hoping to do by getting somebody from the outside to do it is, as he says, restore a bit of simplicity and balance. Yeah, very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Okay. Well, I do want to see his stats and stuff. Where is he? Okay, he's setting up right by Will's tent. Where's Will? Will? Where the fuck did Will go? Where is he? Halsin, Gale, Barkus, Lizelle, Starion, Karlak, Shadowheart. For the love of, can someone wipe away the blood? I mean, it is different now. The circle is gone. That's interesting. Now it's just 6 points. But in all seriousness, where the fuck did Will go? He's gone. I am now very concerned. Turns into a KSR. I mean, it's 6-pointed, not 8-pointed. Sorry, Tenwin. It's close, but not quite.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Yeah, I need to ask, how do you know so much about the
I
parasite?
studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
That's because in some ways they're not natural. They're developed after tens of thousands of years of selective breeding by the ancient Illithid Empire. Who knows what the Illithid used to be, because their life cycle seems abhorrently strange. I did not go after Halsin, so I don't know why the second one is even here. Why exactly do you want to go to Moonrise?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago. But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region. Before
Oh, so that's why you want to go back to
Moonrise. Get close to Moonrise. Perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Part of me wondered if Halsin also had a parasite, which would be dumb if everyone had. Yeah, no, he doesn't appear to have one. Is that why you went with Aroden? You thought he might find a route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aroden and his band. We didn't even get close.
I mean, to be fair, from the sound of it, Aroden is also... Coward might be too strong a word, but he's very practical. He saw a large host of goblins and his immediate thought was, nope, bail. Which, not even the worst thought if you know you're outnumbered and outgunned. He's not an adventurer in the heroic sense. He's more of a mercenary, which I can understand. Like, he thought this was going to be a relatively easy job. He didn't expect to go running into an entire army of goblins and a couple of ogres. It seems like you feel a bit responsible for this curse.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Okay, all right. I hope you have good spells then, because I'd like to bring you along in place of Shadowheart. Well, no, the sad part is if this really is a place of Shar worship, I kind of want to bring them both, but that's going to leave me dangerous. I mean, we'd have plenty of spells, but I don't know. We would basically need to take Will at that point, and we couldn't bring Lizelle for anything else unless we go to the Yankee. Ugh. Do you know that it even can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Is it weird that it sounds different when he says Illithid? The way he said it says as if he used it as a noun instead of a name. I didn't really notice, Tenwin. I'd have to hear him say it again. How are you faring in the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. But I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Don't worry, you'll find plenty of books. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you.
Oh.
I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
Oh my god, Halsin is a loot goblin just like me. Oh god, finally someone who understands. I do think I might be sick beyond the tadpole, though, and I'm getting
Everything
worried.
in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Okay, blackouts, feigning spells, I'm losing memories, sleepwalking, hallucinating, the temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure. Try as I may, I can't stop thinking about death.
A haunting has come upon you. But the first step is this admission you have now made. You will not walk alone into this night. Remember that. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceramorphosis.
Okay. Wait, so I can't select him as part of the party? That's weird. Hold on. If I go over to the traveler's chest, can I see his inventory?
No traps, please.
No, wait, he's not a okay, so he's just not yet. Oh, okay, okay. All right, hold on. All right. So I guess we are keeping Shadowheart in the party then. Karlak,
Hey,
you doing
you.
okay? Oh, I'd like to try cooling you down somehow. Where did Will go? I don't know. And I was considering putting him back in the party, which is weird. What has it been like to not touch someone for so long? See, yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I could drink a potion of fire resistance, but it's not gonna stop everything. Long rest? Oh, okay.
Where would you start?
Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, we could. I see how it is. We can run the full gamut on this decision. Hot damn. Take your head in mind. Start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips. Oh my. Order you to strip naked and take it from there. Hot damn. No. We're not going to be totally innocent, but we're also not going to be totally lewd. Let's start with touching every part of her. That sounds like a good...
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I mean, the last time you went on fire, you burned down an entire building. So yeah, we should probably work on that. But no, seriously, where the fuck is Will? Do I have to long rest to get him back? Ugh. The problem is I'm pretty much have to drop Karlak in order to take Lae'zel if we're going to be doing the mountain pass, which I think we are, because I want to know what's going on with the Githyanki. Sorry, Karlak. We're gonna have to swap you out for a bit.
Speak.
Ooh. Is it just me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
About
I was too
what?
hasty to judge you.
Oh.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
You know you're supposed to say "but" at the end of that, right? And I'll admit, I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true.
Of course she
I'm
takes that as a
cold
compliment.
the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end.
That's okay. No, I mean, I've already... This is getting awkward really fast. God, no. Like, one thing's for sure, if you're playing a Githyanki, it just must flow so naturally to being in a relationship with Lae'zel, because it seems like she just runs with it. Well, I'm not gonna say yuck, but I'm also not gonna say the attraction's mutual. Are you... Miss Lae'zel, are you trying to seduce me?
Isn't it obvious?
Yes, I'm just not attracted to you.
Taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to be disappointed.
Do you?
Sure thing. I've always wanted a hot Githyanki girl. Oh. See, I can appreciate writing like this where it's like, we give you the serious answer, but we also give you the modern writing we want you to laugh at it answer. Like, at least give me the option. If you're going to include dialogue like that, just give me the option to not pick it. Because I do appreciate the laugh. I'm just not going to pick it. I'm flattered, Lae'zel, but the answer is still no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Good lord, give me half the ego of a fucking Githyanki warrior, because holy fuck. Alright, can I get you in the party now?
Speak.
Okay, you said I've earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the
If you
time?
must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in
She is
the
very straightforward.
undying
Yes, Tenwin,
Queen's
she is.
name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Okay, I mean, I can understand that. I just... Everyone else has what we might call an off switch, Lae'zel, where we know when we don't have to act like that. And right now, we need to find out if Vlaakith surgically removed yours or just broke it. That's kind of the only thing we're working with.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Go ahead and take Karlach's place.
Well chosen.
Okay. Also, we have not had you in the party in a while. I'm also thinking maybe reclassing her because I don't know. Battlemaster throws out a lot of like status effects, but quite frankly, I just kind of need her for big damage. So I think maybe reclassing her to champion might be a good idea. I'm not sure yet. Oh, right. She gets an extra feat at level 6. I forgot about that. I would assume we'd want ability improvement. Strength increases by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks decreases by 3 while wearing heavy armor. That's not bad. Mage Slayer, Martial Adept. Martial Adept does pair really well for her on this, though. Mobile. Difficult terrain does not slow you down when you dash. Performer. Polearm Master. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when the target comes into range. Okay. Gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Ritual Caster. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice to use the highest value. That does sound pretty good. Sharpshooter. Shield Master. Proficiency. Spell Sniper. Tavern Brawler. That's the one I need for Karlach. Tough. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. So by the end of the game, that's worth 24 HP. That's not the worst. Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. Can use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. Increase strength or dexterity. What else do we have? Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you make another melee weapon attack as a bonus. Okay, so that would, if I do reclass her to champion, that would be great for her. Tavern Brawler is the only feat that kind of works for Druid in Wild Shape. Oh, because do claws and whatnot count as improvised weapons? That would kind of make sense. Spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Okay. She already has proficiency with heavy armor, so she doesn't need that. Regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. I imagine that's pretty good for solo play because it probably vastly reduces how much you have to worry about things. Gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects. Not a bad one. Not using 2-weapon fighting. She's not a defensive duelist or crossbow user. You gain charger weapon attack and charger shove. What do those do? Charger weapon attack uses bonus action and action. Deal more damage. Charge forward and slam your weapon to the first enemy in your way. Does not provoke opportunity attacks. Okay. And charger shove. Charge forward and shove the first enemy your way. Your chances depend on your athletics are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Okay. So yes, if she's champion, because Battlemaster uses a lot of their bonus action and stuff to fuel their moves. Whereas if you're champion, you're probably going to get more of your moves through your feats. There's athletics. She's already got alert. Actor, no. I'm still thinking ability improvement because we could throw... Honestly, if she's going to be spending most of her time in heavy armor, I should also probably look into changing her stats somewhat. Probably dropping her dex and giving her that one last point of con to get it up to 16. Because she's not going to be using dex in heavy armor. Hey, Teresa Brown.
Brown 30 is now aboard.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm thinking ability improvement for right now and then just throwing it into strength. Oh, but you can't. Oh, well, that still doesn't do me any good there. Welcome, welcome. I guess for right now, we'll bump her strength to 9. Do I bump it to 18 and bump the constitution to 16? But if I do that, I'd be better off. Which class are you going to play? I'm playing a warlock. Right now, we're just leveling up Lae'zel because I haven't used her in a bit. I could do that to make her... Well, tankiness is not really what I care about with Lae'zel. I just want her to hit things really, really hard. You know what? For right now, because I might respec her later, and respecking is cheap anyways. I'm just going to put 1 point in dexterity, or 1 point in strength, 1 point in constitution. That way she'll get more HP, and we can increase her strength. There we go. Unfortunately, the stream is almost over, and I have no idea what I want her to wear with this. Ooh, momentum is good, but no, giving her the hunter's mark is nice. How does that look on her? That is not going to fit with any armor. Not even the adamantine stuff is going to look good with that. Warlock is a terrible class for me. I failed it like 5 times. I'm having a fun time. I'm using the new Hexblade, the Hexblade that came out. Gloves of missile snaring. Ooh, if I take her dexterity down, that's not going to be nearly as useful. But I do think this is really the only thing that I can really use with her. Snooze that ad. We're almost done here for today, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, turn off the helmet. The helmet looks horrible on her. What do we have in the traveler's chest right now? What do we got? Oh my god. So let's see. She needs rings. She needs an amulet. Oh my god. Misty Step. We've learned that that is very good. Still don't know what this Salune's dream... Oh, no, right. That's the healing, but puts you to sleep. Right. When you cast a spell... No, that's worthless for her. When you dash, you gain wrath. Not that good. Gains advantage on melee rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Could be useful. Do we have a 2-handed weapon that's better for her? No, and Tear's Protection is a concentration spell, which does give her a +2 to AC, so that's not bad either. And you're doing a great job. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you very much. You burn an enemy when you wear... No, none of that's very good. Do we have a heavy armor for her by any chance? I don't think. I think we already have the best heavy armor we have for her right now. You're also a small VTuber? Oh, well, I hope you're doing really good then. I hope you're doing... Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm just about to finish the stream and I'm trying to get at least some of this organization here done. Voice of the Circle, no. Lightning Blast, maybe. Scale Mail, no, that's a healing item. That's not going to help her. Thunder Wave. For right now, that's better than nothing. Having just something in momentum for 1 turn. Color Spray, again, something that she can use in place of that as needed. So she's still missing gloves and a cape, which we actually haven't found many capes at all, aside from the one that I got given. Where dash is, they can jump without using a bonus action. Where was those other gauntlets? Let me see. Absolute Bane gives a sleight of hand bonus. Do you have plans to upgrade the model or move towards a 3D model? Not right now. I got this model earlier this year, and this is basically where I'm starting. I might add some additional toggles and stuff. I do still have my artist. I'm in contact with my artist and my rigger. So if I do need to, I can get some additions to this model. But right now, I'm just working with what I got. Well, imbued with lightning charges, summon creatures. None of these are really that good. I guess giving her advantage on melee attack rolls when she's surrounded is not bad. There we go. That is heavy armor, I'm guessing, right? Probably. They don't look half bad, honestly, on her. Do we have a better ranged weapon I can give her? Okay, I can't get... I'm gonna have to do some inventory management, possibly off stream tomorrow, hopefully. Because there's just too much stuff right now. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. I'm gonna finish up right now. Go ahead and save this. Interested in doing streams with a 3D model, but I need to upgrade my PC. Yep. And unfortunately, I've seen people do 3D models where they're tracking just their upper torso, but I think a lot of the 3D models that are the best used is stuff that tracks lower body, and I just don't have room for that. You have to have a very specific setup to be able to do full body tracking like that. There we go. All right, we're all saved up. Let me go ahead, mute the desktop audio. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid real fast. Why is my stream summary thing on Twitch lagged? Hold on. Please tell me it didn't break. No, it did not. Okay. Just paranoid that I always get paranoid with a fucking stream manager. Let's see. Who's up right now? Who's up right now? WBPL. Tenma is up. I always like raiding into Tenma. Oh, Lucy is up. We will always raid into Lucy. She's what got me interested in VTubing. She's what got me interested in even becoming a VTuber. We always raid into Lucy when we get the chance. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for joining me. I will see you all on Friday for more Baldur's Gate 3. Again, I am still so sorry I missed Monday stream because we could have been done with all of this by yesterday if I had done this thing properly. You're a digital artist. You do your own art. Oh, well, that's great. Do that for other streamers. I usually do art streams as well. That's cool. That's cool. I do not have an artistic bone in my body. I can paint Warhammer figures and that's about it. But again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you all on Friday. More Baldur's Gate. And then I don't think anything's coming up. So we'll just be Friday and Sunday like usual. Can't wait to see you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.